it's too quiet. Like just before the great chummy famine of 58.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next
I don't know if it's, doesn't the manager voice line sometimes not work when it's, when you say a bunch of words after the command, or am I wrong? Anyway. Hello, Lena and Carden. I hope you are both doing good. Oh, yeah, you did. I couldn't tell because I'm dyslexic, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Yeah, I didn't go in this room for a few hours, and I walked in here, and I think it is legitimately, like, the hottest it's been the entire year after the windows have been open for several hours and me not being in here. So that is a little concerning. I base my temperature readings off of, Cardiff, so that I don't accidentally dox myself. I believe this is supposed to be the hottest day of the week, but tomorrow's gonna be extremely similar. Hello, Mythic. Yeah, I'm just that good, bro. World record pace, like 50 seconds into a run, so good, bro. Yeah, it'll take like 3 or 4 more streams. Bro really said meows day. If you want the truth, not doing good, but I am living. And I think that's what matters. I nearly didn't stream. Thank you for screaming, really made my day. Well, the reason why is because I went to the dentist and I need a filling, even though my parents, like, drink soft drinks and alcohol, and they don't need fillings, but I need a filling. Like, okay. And I care significantly more about needles than they do. But that isn't the only reason. My split pedal stopped working last stream, so I ordered another one. And it arrived today, and it just does not have a USB end on it. Like, it delayed my stream. And then it didn't even have a USB end on it, it's just open wires. Even though I literally... Why it was... Okay, yeah. Yeah, nice. Now, my monitor is aggressively flashing. Cool. Fucking... This shit stopped, like, a while ago, and then I'm literally... I've had OBS open for, like, 15 minutes, and then it just does it. It's great to know that that's back. What do you mean, what's Pepsi Max? Is this she, like, the drink, you know? The drink that exists.
Welcome.
Well, it's not really Coke Zero. Well, Coke Zero is bad, that's the difference.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Anyway, I try to start eating healthier, so I ate my first apple in, like, a while, and now it's stuck in my throat and I feel sick, and it won't go down. So I'm really glad that I'm getting punished for trying to be, like, a good, you know, like a good, healthy person. I'm really glad that I'm being rewarded for my actions. And this literally just would not have happened if I just decided to snack on a fucking chocolate bar or something. Only me, only me, only me, only me. At least I think it's the apple anyway, because I ate an apple, and only, like, basically right after that is there something stuck in my throat.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
I looked it up, and it can apparently also just be, like, a clog in your throat from stress.
Always prepared.
But, like, I ever since yesterday, I've tried to take a much more, like, laid-back, relaxed, happy approach. But how am I supposed to do that when the split pedal arrives and it's just absolutely fucked? How am I supposed to do that when I have to remember the split on my keyboard every damn time and I keep forgetting? How am I supposed to do that when my capture card just fucking dies? 15 minutes after opening OBS. Like, what am I, like, how is anybody supposed to not be really pissed off right now? Also, it's really typical that I had to go to the dentist yesterday, because it was way colder yesterday, and it would have been a lot nicer to stream yesterday than today. And yeah, now my throat feels clogged. I tried eating grapes to get it down. I tried drinking water to get it down. That's why I don't know if it's the fucking apple or not. Because surely it would have gone down by now, right? Also, I had a banana yesterday. As the time ends, no. But there have been 2 times where I've finished runs. And, like, one of them, a really big spider showed up, like, literally, like, 4 seconds after finishing the run. And I probably would have just killed it if it were, like, any earlier than that. And another one, in my 100% PB, I was, like, on the verge of shitting myself by the time I finished the run. By the way, I found a time save for sandwich driving.
SpongeBob.
But it's not viable, because it's cancer as fuck. And it saves, like, hardly anything. So I'm never doing it, basically. Like, you know how I nitro on, like, the right half of the dirt pile? You have to, like, for this, you have to go, like, really far right, but not too far right. But you still gotta go, like... There's, like, a very tiny window in which you can actually bash the paddy wagon against the dirt pile. And even then, you might not get the right angle or whatever, but if it all goes right, you can land out of bounds without ever actually landing on top of the bulldozer first. And it saves, like, over half a second. Con, there have been times where whenever these spiders show up, like, half of them are literally walking towards me. Like, I can't ignore that, right? You know, you say that, Lucy, but there used to be a different movie directory called SpongeBob SquarePants the Movie, and all people ever used to do on there was stream pirate movies, just stream movies on there. And it had more followers than this directory. I'd go AFK and turn off my scenes and then kill the spider. Oh yeah, being here reminded me that I made a video yesterday, if anybody wants to watch that on the second channel. It's called TSSM's Hardest Tricks, and it's like an hour 45 long. There's a fly swatter right behind me, like an electric one. Thank you, Lucy, that is very based. I kind of have, like, different, like, categories I put things into. Not exactly easiest to hardest, but it was kind of going in that sort of direction. Hello, Beefy. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. And Goose as well. I only just started, so this is the only run that's gone somewhere. But I gotta run pretty quickly, so I guess it's going good. Nah, I just, like, the plan is to go to battle because that game never dies for some reason, so I can literally just play it for, like, an infinite amount of time until movie gets more time saves. What show is that from? Cellular Difference? I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people just come in, you know, just say good luck, how it runs, you know, don't really think about it. Yeah, but I don't want to do the out of bounds in Shaw. It looks really bad. It looks really cringe. Of course, level 7's the one that has to have the out of bounds, bro. Like, that's AIDS. I can't remember what... It's from Battle? Where does he say it in Battle? I literally can't think of any time where he says that. Howdy, Venom. How is it going? Yeah, samesies, but I'm fat bastard. And by that, I mean, I just don't want to gain more weight. So I'm gonna go to KFC. I'll just go to KFC whenever Jam comes over next. That's whenever I have it. FFZ is so Last Wednesday, bro. It's all about 7TV now, bro. There is no fucking way he says it during Prawn. Why would he say it during Prawn? I don't know, a lot of the Mountain Dews kind of taste the same. But I did really like Frostbite and Original. Dude, what was the one I had? Do you remember the one I had, in my second Strike stream? Dude. Oh, yeah, it was Mountain Dew Pitch Black, I think. Oh, it was called something like that. That one might be my favorite. That one was insane. It was fucking good, dude. It made the pain go away. The pain of not being able to find the last robot in Sand Mountain for my epic spatula. Okay, Calm, well, the food regulations is gonna be different. I wouldn't be surprised if the KFC tastes different here, bro. In America, they probably use, like, the fucking nastiest fucking chickens they can find, bro. They're probably all drowning in, like, a small contained area, drowning in their own piss and shit. Gunpowder, fucking making a TNT chicken. It's really funny when companies are just like, no, guys, we kill them ethically. They probably don't. They probably don't. Dude, I think I said it before, but when I was in school, we had to go to, like, these, like, 5 different things. You know, one of them was, like, you know, just showing off, like, cool rare animals and stuff like that. You know, one of them was about, like, DNA testing stuff. One of them was about, like, veganism and stuff, and they were literally just basically just showed a propaganda video of, like, pigs getting their throats sliced open and shit. Like, dude, I was, like, 16. Like, a bit unnecessary. Also, this is not any exaggeration. The woman literally compared eating meat to Nazi Germany. So, yeah. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Yeah, if I was in America, I would try, like, all the fast food restaurants, for sure. Very little chicken in the food. Damn. To be fair, you know, it's all processed shit. I guess I should have expected that. Oh yeah, a lot of people got pissed off about that presentation, by the way, from the vegan girl. A lot of people, like, specifically went out of their way to eat meat that day, I remember. Like, out of spite. We don't really have hardcore vegans. You know, because one of the most popular meals in the country is fish and chips. We have a lot of pescatarians, but usually doesn't get any more crazy than that. Yeah, hardcore vegans don't be bad people challenge impossible. I used to be a vegetarian, pescatarian, but I was one of the good ones. Like, me and the boys would go to McDonald's, they'd be eating burgers or whatever, and I wouldn't say shit. I didn't care at all. It wasn't about, like, oh my god, you're eating an animal. It was just like, I don't want to eat it. I just, you know. Now I would eat it. And I've been able to use meat to expand my diet and become a healthier person. Even if half the meat that goes down my body is fast food. Still variety in some capacity. Howdy, Vincent. How is it going? You're a pest. Oh my god, like Pest of the West, like that one SpongeBob episode. See, that's base, Lena. That's like exactly how it should be. Like, you can do your thing and I'll do my thing and we'll just never talk about it. Like, that's exactly how it should be. Purple Lady Rat, well, it's not 80, and I think it's Host and not Rat, even though Host is literally... is a function that you can't do anymore. But either way, that rat is not a pest. He's actually very wonderful. Pickles keeps bringing in, like, dead mice and shit. Well, he kills them and brings them in. Stewie, like, would never really do it. He probably just gobbles them up as he catches them because he's fast as fuck. Brian used to bring them in all the time, but he's, like, finally stopped it, like, a year ago. And now Pickles is doing it. So... yeah, rip. Rip a bunch of mice and birds again. Because we have a big garden, like, a lot of mice and birds come over here. Dude, we even, this is quite rare, but we even sometimes get hedgehogs. No, they are not blue. Oh my god, I'll never forget the time. I was in the Chippy, with Ted Woods. Keep in mind, it was like mid-2019. We were in the Chippy, and he just said to me, out of nowhere, completely unironically, "Do you know DeWay?" And I just had to wonder, like, what shit he's been watching on YouTube. Like, he has, like, no sense of, like... what's the word? I can't think of the words, but he just... not very self-aware. Yeah, it pissed me off, Carden. Because the only bad thing about it is that it wouldn't take you to the other person's chat, but they literally could have just coded it. They could have copied and pasted the coded from raiding, you know, like how the chat works, and literally just paste it into hosting. Hosting is better. At worst, they're basically the same, and yeah, at best, they're basically the same, and at worst, it's inferior to hosting. Because with hosting, like I said before, so I'll just give it TLDR, if you give, like, it takes a few seconds to raid someone. So, if you give somebody that many seconds, they might leave the stream before you raid. Whereas if you host, you force them to at least look at the stream, which increases chances of just that one extra person, you know, staying around. Outside of that, they're basically identical, so it's inferior. Ugandan Knuckles ear rape. That's so sexy or something. Imagine you're having sex and somebody just whispers in your ear, "Do you know DeWay?" Oh, madam, this is so poggers, Ugandan Knuckles. Keanu Reeves. Wholesome 100. Everyone likes that. What do you mean, what is bro waffling about? People try to remember the split challenge. I'm using my keyboard. Yeah, why is Reddit down? I was on there a couple days ago, but I guess after that, they must have... Does anyone know what's going on with Reddit? No, how will I get my Reddit golden updates now? Bro, I got fucked. I feel the need to say it every time it happens. If I don't get my cartwheel out before the text appears on the screen, that's a really unlikely thing to occur, so just lost like 0.5 for literally no reason. Like, there's just a small chance when you load, when you enter the level, it just... Yeah. Just no worky. Porn subs. I can't live like this. So what are Reddit's policies? What do they do? YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts suck, dude. On God. Charging insane prices to APIs. I'm glad that people haven't given up against bullying companies. I said this, I think, last stream or the stream before, but if no one ever complained about anything a company did ever, it wouldn't just be the features we know about. They definitely would have implemented features that we don't even know about. Because I bet you there's been so many things considered in, like, some sort of meeting room, a boarding room or whatever, and they're just like, nah, we can't do that, we might get bullied. Like, we'll probably get bullied. But if no one ever resisted... I bet, like, it wouldn't just be the things that we know about. I think it'd be even worse. Like, for example, right, wasn't Twitter Blue originally going to be, like, $15 or something? To be fair, Reddit is based in one other way. When you need some hyper-specific thing, like, some hyper-specific thing answered... There's always that one guy from Reddit with a deleted account from 5 years ago. Now that you mention it, I probably could... talk about Heavy Iron's best times in the span of 60 seconds. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie has time challenges. There's an Easter egg where that shows the times that Heavy Iron got. And then I talk about how Rubadub, Gask, and Rockslide are, like, impossible without strats. And then I just tell, like, very simple, you know... For Rubadub, they probably did the strat known as Dumb Jump, where you just jump across this pot, and then they did this other jump. In Rockslide, they probably did this eel jump here, and probably did this jump later in the level. Then finally, for Gas, they probably did, they definitely did this jump where, this trick where you die, and then the game respawns you at a higher part of the level because it gets confused. Subscribe for more! Hello, Ryan. I almost said gaming guy. Anyway, hello, Ryan. I do not know gaming. What is this gaming that you talk about? Have you guys seen that tweet from, and it's a screenshot from a subreddit called r/piss sinkers or something, or r/piss and sink or something like that. It's actually a community of people pissing in the sink. And then the post was like, she found out or something, and these screenshots of the text conversation, which is like, and she's like pissed off at him, like, you need to go to therapy, and then all you can see from the guy's message is just like, it's not bad. Think of it as, and it just like cuts off. I must know what he said. I must know. To be fair, pissing in the sink sounds really convenient. You just put your cock on the fucking... Which you just, like, no effort, just... However, in, like, every other way, it would actually be quite gross. Maybe we should have sinks just for pissing in, and then the other one to wash your face. BFBB subreddit. There's probably, like, a SpongeBob subreddit. I doubt there's, like, a SpongeBob Games subreddit.
To get to shelter.
I have seen that image. I wish I did not see that image. Why'd you want to cut your hair? Long hair's kind of best. The only downside is everybody thinks you're a fucking girl. You know, I forgot about that little thing in Kelp that just kind of swings at you. I think it's, like, the only one in the game, isn't it? Which is very bizarre. It kind of reminds me of how there's only one plank spinner, but even... This is even, like, weirder, because it's, like, a very specific, you know, it's not just a retextured, slightly differently coded enemy. It's literally, like, a brand new, like, type of enemy. And it's only seen once, and is very ignorable. A lot of people probably forget it exists. It's so weird, dude. Like, why is it there? What is it doing? It makes me feel like it was part of a bigger thing.
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate. Well, that's huge.
It is Heavy Iron's passion. How are Heavy Iron, like, so scuffed, and yet they can make some bangers? It's so weird, dude. They like that student that is, like, weirdly good. You know, like, you expect them to, like, be worse than they actually are, but then they get, like, surprisingly good grades. It's like that.
Dark.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
How you like me now?
For real.
This place.
I never watched, here we had, Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, I never watched that shit, but a lot of people when I was in school did. Fuck you, Cotton. We have fish and chips. That's enough talent, methinks.
Man already.
Not so fast.
Okay, alright, bro. That's bullshit.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Woohoo!
Boing.
Half a meal.
Come out, wherever you are.
Too high. Nope, not too high.
I'm not feeling
I got a bad angle, but I still save like half the time. It's not half a meal, you're just fat. Oh my god, bruv, that's literally half a meal. Bro, what the fuck?
I'm not feeling like being with pets right now.
I ledge grabbed. Dude. I mean, I've never done that before. I've never ledge grabbed too early. It's kind of dumb. That does remind me, by the way, that if we have a, talking about cutscene variants, if we were on hard drive, that ledge grab would probably be a big pain in the ass. Can I also please get, yeah, no, that has legitimately never happened to me before, because you have a lot of leniency. So, can we please have, yeah, thank you. No, I did not know. Lena, tell me more. Wow, that's really interesting. Do you have any closing words? Dude, no way. Wow, my mind has been fucking blown. This might be the greatest day of my life, honestly. I have hiccups now.
And that is how.
And that is how.
Plankton is
And that is how SpongeBob and Patrick obtained Bussy. What if instead of retrieving Neptune's crown, they were trying to, retrieve Bussy?
How much of a man do I have to be?
In the final...
Coming through! Obey! Stop!
I didn't say beaten path. So, fuck you, Ratio, I win. I'll read the message out loud if you give me like $20. In the final platforming level, Welcome to Planktopolis Minions is a relatively unknown Easter egg. I think it's just jumped down to the end of this path, but I can't remember, like, the exact wording. Side note, by the way, that video has, like, 8K views. I hate that it's my best performing edited video, because I fucking hate that video. Sucks. First of all, in the video, I sound like I want to die. Second, the video's not even, like, interesting except for, like, Gesk and like, Rock Slide. But I'm just like... Kyoku drove and took turns for 2 minutes. This is so epic and interesting and based. Howdy Ditto. Thank you for the good luckies. You know what looks really good? Shiny Ditto. Fucking love how Shiny Ditto looks. Okay, no, I swear to God, like, old... Dude, what the fuck? There were literally, like, 5 jumps in a row that feel like they should have worked. What the fuck? There we go, Jesus Christ. Hello, Hooper. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the good luck as well, Lena. I only just saw that. Why is it even like a copy pasta? They don't have funny brev.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed.
Yes, NTSC. I hate this game. NTSC Xbox, yeah. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even think this is 101. I think I got busted out the 102 post. Yeah, so, 360 has faster loads. However, OG has a faster paddy wagon. And NTSC is the best version because it has faster loads and a faster paddy wagon. And that's all she wrote. The PAL version's still, like, alright, but... yeah.
Hello.
The paddy wagon speeds are different on every version of the game, which is pretty nuts. Fastest on NTSC GameCube, slowest on PAL 360. Americans are safe for, like, all the speed games. It's annoying. There's, like, almost no PAL games that are, like, faster. And even then, even the ones that are, they're usually not very popular games. Or there isn't, like, much of a difference between it and NTSC.
Just like walking
We need a game that's, like, super popular on PAL. And is, like, way better than NTSC. I mean, I think there's, like, one of the Crash games or something, but we need more. We need more PAL representation. Yeah, and even when the Americans aren't safe, then it's literally just the Japanese players that are safe, and that's still, like, NTSC, even if it's not NTSCU. Sub Viper. Yeah. I don't know much about, the Crash speed games, but yeah, I knew, like, for some of them, like, PAL, has, because they kind of, like, overcompensated Crash's, like, movement and just made him really fast on PAL, I think. Fun fact, I was actually gonna run Crash before and I didn't because somebody made a joke and I misunderstood. I asked somebody if I should run Crash back in, like, 2016 because they ran Crash. And then they were like, no, don't, the game is terrible. And I was like, oh, okay, I won't run Crash. And then I asked them like a year or two later, and they're like, dude, I was joking. And I was like, oh. So, maybe I'd be an epic Crash runner right now, but I'm not. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I tried getting a recording of Task Cycle here. I tried like 100 times, I couldn't do it. So if anybody wants to get a recording of Task Cycle. I did DM Latte. Dude, Latte's fucking computer has like a weird glitch. He'll go to bed, but then it still says he's like online or like away or whatever. Like, I know you can just leave your Discord on all night and it'll just say away, but like, with him, it's been multiple times where like, it'll be like 6 AM for him, he's clearly sleeping, but it just says he's online, so I'm like, alright, he might be awake, I message him, and then he doesn't respond for like 6 hours. No fucking wonder. But it's just like weird. He's the only person I know who's having that glitch. Well, I don't know if it's just on my end or not. I've never really played Crash games. I mean, I played Crash 2 on GBA as a kid. I got to, like, one of the final levels, but then I, stopped after that. I think I couldn't beat a level. I played it, like, maybe an hour of Wrath of Cortex. And I've played, like, an hour of, the first Crash remake. And then, like, that's my Crash history. Haven't you got to do some cringe zigzagging shit in Crash? That sounds annoying.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I'm not one for zigzagging. You only well, this isn't really proper zigzagging, but, the one game I did play a lot that had that as, like, primary movement, technically, is, like, Mario Kart DS with, like, the snaking, but that's not, like, proper zigzagging. But, yeah, that shit hurts my thumbs. Thumb, singular. Dude, my neighbor's chickens won't shut the fuck up. I personally didn't really care for Wrath of Cortex, but that might have been because the loads were really long. Like Sonic 06 loads long. Also, I remember the game crashed on me at one point, but the disc might have been in bad condition, I don't know. You know, like, one game I had that is naturally just bad on PS2, but also was really scratched was Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I couldn't get past the save preference, but I don't know, like, it probably was because of the scratches. That's just, like, really funny. The game already is bad on that console anyway. It still crashes a lot. I don't know exactly how often it crashes, but apparently it's very unrealistic to finish an entire playthrough without the game crashing. So that, plus, like, a super scratched disc, like, that game had no chance. I think the normies like the Crash remakes, but I think that the fans don't like them as much because they feel, like, off, I think. But obviously, I can't comment on that. You know, I moved Crash around. He felt alright, but I don't know how he's supposed to feel exactly. You know, because I'm a normie. But I do criticize Rehydrated because I know what SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy are supposed to feel like, and they're very off in the remake. That's because I'm not SpongeBob normie. I'm pretty sure Revenge of the Flying Dutchman doesn't run on PS3, like backwards compatibility PS3, because it can't do what Revenge of the Flying Dutchman does to, like, save time on loads. Like, for those who don't know, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman crashes all the time. I got that every single time in practice, by the way. In Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, the game reboots every load to make the loads faster, which is why it crashes so often. On PS3, I don't think it's even capable of doing that, so the game just, like, doesn't actually, like, you can't play it. Yeah. It's not, like, automatically bad if the characters feel different, but they have to feel, like, at least just as good, you know? Like, in a different way, but I feel like... Well, you know, with Crash, I would imagine that that's not the case, and it feels worse. I'm +5 on 102 pace. The 102 pace is kind of off because it doesn't have Sponge Glide.
I didn't do that.
I think it's kind of funny now that Battle and Movie have Sponge Glide, but like they're completely different from each other, pretty much.
Who left this here?
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I wish this place had some...
I'm not really like, you know, I haven't played like that many remakes.
Must have been something he
One remake I'm super conflicted on is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You can give me a cream pie. I don't know why I said that, I'm sorry. Anyway, good for you, bro. Hope you are enjoying it. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's, like... Again, I just don't know because I'm a normie, but I wonder if, like, that's how people think of, like, the Spyro remakes as well.
King me.
I do have Spyro 1, but I haven't played it because PAL. I bought it to resell it, but I think it's cool, so I don't want to sell it. Oh yeah, I was talking about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I remember now. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the issue... They do fix some problems, for sure. But they don't have, like, any of Platinum's benefits, really. They have, like, less and worse features than Platinum. But I feel like they're a lot better than Diamond and Pearl. Because, the health bar is, like, significantly sped up. And the HM problem is a non-issue as well, so it finally feels like you can have a team of 6 without it being very restrictive. And those are benefits of a Platinum as well, but it just has, like, it's still, like, the overall experience is still probably worse than Platinum. I don't know, it's hard to say.
And so
Dude, Pokemon have really got to knock it off with forcing EXP shit. Literally just have an option that's on by default. Seriously, that's all you have to do. They just fucking... What, like, why... Even if the game isn't built for it, somebody having the option to turn it off is not a fucking bad thing. You know? Crash would slip off of ledges constantly if you barely make a jump. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I only just realized this, by the way, but my knees are, like, really sweaty. Like a boss. Howdy, Darkside. Hope you're having a good day. Woke up from, like, 2-hour nap. And no nap, and I feel very dead. Yeah, that might have been... Maybe that was too long of a nap, or too short of a nap, or something. Sometimes your body just reacts weirdly to sleep. I mean, I remember one time... Dude, I was dreading the school day, because I had history and then English, and then, like, science, and I fucking hate those subjects, and they were, like, I had them all back-to-back. And I got, like, 3 hours of sleep, and for some reason I felt amazing. I actually felt really good, really positive. I just felt great. After, like, 3 hours of sleep, I was like, wow. I woke up and I was like, wow, I don't want to die today. That's really bizarre. And I was in history class, I was like, dude, like, I don't even care that we have loads of work to do. I'm just like, I'm having a good time, bro. I didn't give a fuck. I was in a good mood. It was bizarre. God damn it.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapples
I killed a jellyfish, at least. Even though I already have manlies. Don't even remember if he slept. Yeah, I've had that feeling. I tried to go back to sleep today, but then I heard my dad, like, have a shower or something, and then at that point I already knew it was Jova. Speaking of Jova, this run might not even 102. The cycle's absolutely fucked. Aw, come on, bro. Okay, I think 102 is genuinely dead because of how much I lost. This run is really bad. I'm mostly just continuing it to fish out a Mindy skip miss. That shit's worked a million times in a row for some reason. Like, I need to fish out the miss. Otherwise, you just know I'm gonna miss it on Recce pace. Congratulations on nearly being able to rename a split. If you want to get the absolute most mileage out of renaming a split, you would either want to rename Neptune or, I think, Rockslide. Because Rockslide is, like, the first, like, batch of splits I have, they're present for a while, but eventually it'll scroll past no cheese. The one that actually stays on screen for the absolute longest is the one at the bottom from the beginning batch, which I believe is Rockslide. I can have a look. Oh, wait, no, it's not Rockslide, it's 3K2. Which is the person above me is cute. So if you want mileage, like, that's the one to change. Or Neptune. Yeah, you should give me money. Everybody should give me money. This isn't a jab at specifically you, but I swear there's so many people that commission a lot of art and our poll. Me personally, if I had the money, I'd buy, what would I buy? A Welsh flag. And we can hang it up in the back. So everybody knows to stay away from me. Yeah, I suppose. You know who's not poor but commissions a lot of stuff, though? Furry programmers. If you're a furry programmer, you instantly have like 5 billion quid in the bank account. I think I waited for too long before spinning. Hey, it doesn't matter because it did 10 wall jumps, but I think full 8, that would have been unoptimal. It's very feel-based, like, when to spin there. But there is, like, a right time to do so. I might need to, like, experiment so I can make it more likely for 8 wall jumps to work in my favor. But yeah, I think I've decided on runs that aren't, like, on world record pace. I think I'm just gonna do 10 wall jumps instead of 8. It does lose, like, you know, like 2-3 seconds, but that's about as fast as the old setup. You remember the AIDS one? We like double jump to the wall jumps. You remember that one? Dude, that was one of the worst strats ever in this game. Thank God it only existed for like 2 days. Well, you can't get the Warp Orion unless you're either inbounds or you collect a token. I'm kind of glad, though, because 2-framing it would be a pain in the ass. Just got myself a little silly monthly commission and it's like 4 digits, yeah. Getting like a fursuit. They tip well as well. If they like your stuff, they usually tip well. I don't blame anybody who gets into like basically drawing furry art or, you know, doing furry suits or whatever, like just for the money. I can't blame anyone because like that's just like the most profitable thing you can do. And it's not like it's easy, it's still hard. Like, you know, all that fur that you gotta make and stuff, you know?
That's my favorite line.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd be able to 2-frame, like, all the end-level tokens. Automatically a furry. I'm of the belief that liking one animal character doesn't make you furry, right? I have had people in my chat who are of the belief that if you want to fuck Lola Bunny, that automatically makes you a furry, and I'm here to say that is not true. Howdy, Money Base Play. How is it going? I think I'll stay in Wales. Yeah, my favorite is Pitch Black, probably. It's really good. I even just like the regular Mountain Dew, though. That shit's pretty good, too. Well, too bad. I'm from Wales. Too bad, so sad. Oh, yeah, no, then he's a furry. Bro probably has a Sonic OC named Michael the Hedgehog. And he's literally just Sonic, but like slightly taller, and he's like red and black. Oh wait, no, that's Shadow, like red and white. Wait, isn't that Silver? Fuck. He's red and green. He's red and green. Is Silver... Does Silver have red on him? I can't remember, dude. I played, like, no Sonic games with Silver, so I can't remember. I mean, I played a little bit of Sonic 06, but ironically. Do you think I was looking at Silver? No, I was trying to find funny glitches. Oh, wait, really? Okay, I didn't know that, Hooper. It was just... I got it from an import shop for like £1.50. I didn't realize it was like a limited thing. I may never get to drink it again. But it's so fucking good. You can't just do that, bro. What is it with, like... fast food restaurants in particular do this. They're just like, oh, we have, like, a really good, like, product. Alright, we just gotta get rid of it now. It just makes sense. Most popular item on the menu, we have to get rid of it. Like, okay, some items only do well in bursts, but, like, there's no fucking way... There's no fucking way some of those items wouldn't do just super well on their own. I've never had McDonald's breakfast. Do you think I wake up early enough for that? Granted, today, well, yeah, today I woke up at like 11:30, but I usually wake up like 12 or 12:30.
Your chops are too righteous.
Upsy daisy. Yeah, well, I'm not here to judge. I can't tell if I'm a Sonic fan because I played quite a few of the games, but there's still a chunk I haven't played, and I haven't actually beaten that many Sonic games, but I have put a surprising amount of hours into Sonic games, I feel like. So I can't tell if I'm a fan or not. I don't consume any of the shows, media, I don't play the games that much, but, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Yeah, shouldn't they stop serving it at, like, 12? Yeah, I'm a fan of platformers. Speaking of, I finally started playing Super Paper Mario last night. I bought the game in fucking summer 2019, and I never even, like, checked if the disc worked or anything. But I tried it last night, and I've been playing it. I'm at 1-4 right now. And the game is definitely enjoyable. I really like the gimmick of 2D to 3D. I think it's really cool. However, at least so far, it is, like, completely different from Thousand Year Door, to the point where I feel like you can't really call it Paper Mario. It's absolutely nothing like it at all. They're not really even remotely related, it feels like, other than just, like, the art style. Psychonauts? No, I haven't. True. Guys, we have some serious issues in the Bluey fandom. Yeah, I've heard Psychonauts is good. I'm just, like, cringe and don't play games that often. This marks a special occasion because, well, it's my 43rd 102, but, you know, the actual thing, I now, in my Mindy log of successful Mindy skip attempts, it has finally got to 100 out of 129. So that percentage is 77.5%, which means the Mindy skip fails. Granted, it's worked loads of times recently, so it might be a bit... So let's decrease it a little bit. Mindy skip works about 75% of the time. So there's a 1 in 4 chance the run just dies for no reason. That's kind of AIDS, but it hasn't happened for a while.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more important.
Thank you for the
I'm a
GGs.
kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that.
I just need to make a note to highlight
And so
this.
ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over
Dude, I'm trying not to think about it, but my throat is proper fucking... Like I said earlier, I ate an apple, and now ever since then, it's been like it's been like lodged in my throat, and it makes me feel a bit sick. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not. I looked it up on Google, and its description more accurately reflects this thing that can happen in your throat from built-up stress. But it only happened, like, right after eating an apple. But it more accurately describes a stress thing, and I have been stressed recently, so I don't know. And also, I've been drinking water, and it won't go down. I might try a carbonated drink, that might, like... But it might not be anything to do with it. Snow White. I'm white.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Why are you white? Alright. Trick is working now. This trick works like every goddamn time in practice. But in a run, it never fucking works, bro. Okay, well that was just a bad angle. Why am I gay, femboys? Because that's where you'd be on lap 3. Like, you take the left path to go off-road, yeah. See, look, it's working like every time, bro. Alright, the final thing I want to show is that sandwich driving time save I found today. So, as you probably already know, we normally just do, like, this. However, it's possible to do it like this. Well, you can see what I was going for. It's extremely precise and terrible, and hardly saves anything, and will never be done in runs. So, yeah. Femboys Pog. So-called free thinkers when femboys. How the fuck did that work? Can someone clip that, please? Can someone please clip that? How the fuck did that work? I seriously, how the fuck did that work? I don't even know what I did, I can't remember. Dude, that's fucked. Dude, that's actually fucked. That's even faster, actually. Not reliable by the looks of it, but probably a little more consistent than before. Seems like you can get away with a slightly worse angle. It's still really precise, though. You need to still be, like, really far right, yeah. Hey, Pippa, why are you bringing politics into this, bro? Okay, it's not working anymore. Rip. Oh, wait. No. Also, this was seen to be, like, theoretically possible before COD, but I'm pretty sure it was only done on, like, 360, and with, like, slowing down more. That was when we were setting it up, like, fucking, like, this. You know, something, you know, like that. Thank you. I should probably go in Clips channels as well. My server or the movie server or something. Okay, well, now the trick's being Le Kringo. Why is the game being so bad? Well, I can't be asked anymore. You saw what it was supposed to look like. That is literally just even faster than the one I did earlier. Oh boy, it's the start of another run.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Oh yeah, Colin, I was thinking of playing PvZ too, but I can't get myself to play the levels because I know I'll get fucked. So I was wondering if at some point in the near future you'd want to like VC and I screen share me playing Plants vs. Zombies. So then I can get harassed.
It's a short slide from
And then I can hopefully beat the levels more easily. Maybe I can get educated on how to get good.
A manager is always
I still do not like the place sunflowers in front of attacking plants strategy, but mayhaps there are other tips. Cool. I've been listening to the ancient Egypt music a few, just randomly, and it sounds really good. And what it makes me realize, right? Like I did not realize this until you said this, Cotton. Like the original PvZ composer, I didn't realize how like obsessed she was with the piano until you mentioned it. Now it's like really obvious when something isn't made by her. Because, like, these other tracks just do not use piano, like, ever. Yeah, you should. PvZ's good. I've been watching, Brutal Mode EX, playthroughs on YouTube. But I've looked at how to download it, and apparently, like, all the download links you can find are, like, malware infested and stuff, so I don't know how these YouTubers, like, got around that. Nice. Well, oh yeah, speaking of the PvZ2 music, from what I've heard so far, I literally forgot what Far Future sounds like, so it can't sound very good, I feel like. Pirate Seas is very generic, and honestly kind of sounds like it doesn't even belong in the game. Wild West is good. I like Wild West. I think it sounds good. And Ancient Egypt is like, insane. Like, the first song that people hear is probably the most important one, like, in the actual levels themselves. Because, like, that sets, like, the tone. And, like, that's probably, like, the best track I've heard in the game.
SpongeBob.
I heard about that. Do you know what Minecraft song it is? Nice. Also, it's really funny. I watch PvZ2 YouTubers. Yeah, Darkside. I watch PvZ2 YouTubers, and they make a lot of videos about, like, why this plan is OP, why this plan doesn't work, why this zombie doesn't work. But, like, I'm playing a mod that just balances everything, so it doesn't even apply to me. Like, this video on why, like, Cabbage Pult is, like, fucking, like, unusable trash. but like I would imagine it's probably been reworked in the mod. Oh. My bad. The name Cubeland actually does sound familiar. I feel like I might potentially know what song that is. And if it is the song I'm thinking of, I haven't thought of that song in forever. I used to listen to Minecraft parody songs like all the time when I was a kid. Do you remember, well, obviously there was like, Digging Minecraft style. There was Revenge, TNT, Fallen Kingdom, I'm sure there were plenty that I'm forgetting about. There was a lot of them. Oh yeah, well, how'd the song go? Oh yeah, Don't Mind a Night. That's what it was. Not only do I have that song on Osu, the background video is like literally My Little Pony in Minecraft. And that's the background I have to look at every time I play the Osu map. I saw that video in my recommended, but I forgot to watch it. I leave some videos to wait until I'm eating, and then I just forget. Yeah, see, that was my issue. They're in ancient Egypt. They start showing up, like, less than halfway through ancient Egypt. And they are the strongest enemy in the game. In PvZ1, they're practically right at the end. And even when they do show up now, they show up kind of infrequently, but when they do, it's usually like 3 or 4 per level, whereas in PvZ1, it'd be like 2. But I think that just goes to show, like, the power creep problem.
But not heavy. These just ooze macho.
Dude, Survival Endless is so funny in PvZ1. Especially when you set up Cob Cannon, you just hear like the entire time.
Favorite line ever.
Like, Jack in the Box zombies are so goddamn annoying in survival. I think the most I ever did was like 30 something, like ages ago. I never try to do endless anymore. Because it's just like the exact same thing after a certain point. You know? Oh yeah, and also you hear constant dolphin sounds as well. I forgot about that. Jack in the Box zombies are funny because they'll like nearly never actually blow up. In my PvZ playthrough a few months ago, in the entire playthrough, I think like literally one blew up. In like in just like regular adventure mode. Has anyone ever played that adventure mode like NG Plus, where Crazy Dave picks out like some of your plants and he usually picks shitty plants? Has anyone ever played that? Because I've never really played it. I never bothered because I felt like it'd just be like similar to what I've done before, but just like a bit harder. I don't know, you know. Crazy Dave picks some bullshit, dude. It'll literally be roof level and he picks like pea shooter, and then like spikes, and then like lily pad. They are pretty hard, Carden. You have to keep resetting for a good eye zombie starter, and then even when you get it, you might get fucked easily afterwards. Really? I think I've heard that one before. I really need to look up Cubeland because, like, the name is bothering me.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
I found one.
Bro, I like how nobody knows the name of the PVZ composer. I see the title, and they have to put, like, in brackets, like, PVZ composer.
This one's up to you.
Undertale, Beast. Ear rape? Nope. Okay, I don't know why I thought it sounded familiar. I've never seen or heard of that song in my life.
You have to get.
Like a mouse. Bruh, I just closed it. Yeah, I think she quite likes the piano, guys. I'm not sure. Something tells me she likes the piano.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Oh, oh, oh. It's kind of hypnotic. The manliness has landed. Oh! Ta-da! Coming through! Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
It's kind of funny.
Cold, cold, cold!
The Watt patch came out.
Bring 'em to!
Alright, I don't play that game. Yeah, basically, it was for people saying, like, dead chat or dead stream or whatever. So, just making fun of them. Because a lot of people don't start a sentence with dead unless they're saying something like that. Although it has caught a couple people just randomly just saying the word dead. And they get bullied by Nightbot. How could you, Nightbot? I thought we were besties. Besties with testes?
Just roll with it, I always say. Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I didn't save, like, the max time for that, but I only lost, like, a second off of what I normally get. Pretty good still, can't complain. Oh, God. That name reminds me of a VTuber. Isn't that a name? Mori Calliope, if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. She's the one who makes those songs everybody hates. Mori songs be like, I'm gonna end your life, and then just like a whole fucking line of Japanese and nobody can understand. Yeah, you will die, and then another line of Japanese. Have you seen Mori versus Coughing Baby? somebody like made like fucking basically like rap lyrics for Mori. And the lyrics sound exactly like she wrote them. It's so funny.
A new path. Going up.
Bruh. That's like the second person in the past like 7 streams who hates VTubers. Bruh. I don't see the problem with them. I really don't. I mean, would I be a Twitch star if I just had if I was just a PNG tuber? Also, this trick sucks dick. Yeah, that's great, no carbon, but have you considered eating fish and chips? Dude, that run was good as well. It kind of sucks after reset.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Oh,
here.
yeah. Well, there are some that really are just like the example I always point to is Iron Mouse, if you know who she is. Salad.
Short slide from
To each to their own.
Well, not
I don't like healthy foods.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Yeah, you haven't had British fish and chips. Con is different, bro. Trying to lose weight, that's fair. For me personally, I was able to lose weight just by eating less, but I understand that, you know, that's not exactly like that, you know. To make it as easy as possible, it is just better to just switch to healthy food. And for your long-term health, not just like a weight thing. Well, that's good. Part of the reason why people struggle to eat healthy food is because they don't like the taste of it, but if you already like it, I mean, you're already one step of the way there, right? Just substitute, like, more stuff, you know? If you were gonna eat, like, 3 unhealthy things, like, back-to-back, how about replacing one of those things with healthy stuff, you know? Like a salad, you know? It makes it very easy then to, like, transition.
Welcome.
I mean, I guess that's fair, Darkside, but again, I do think that there are good ones, as it were, like Iron Mouse, because she has, like, I don't even know what she has a lot of things wrong with her. Breathing complications, she has, like, this other thing where she feels pain all the time. You know, she's just really ill, and she, like, never ever leaves the house. I don't think she's left the house in, like, a decade or something. Naturally high heart rate, stuff like that. And she just decided to stream because she was miserable. She just decided to stream. And now I think she is the most popular VTuber, like, on the planet. And she's part of Hololive, I believe. I think she's able to inspire a lot of people. Because, like, her life would be shitty, but she's able to, like, you know, turn it into a positive and just, you know, be supported by, you know, I feel like it's, you know... And the other thing for VTubing is also privacy, so people don't have to know what you look like. I've already shown my face, there's no benefit for me, but you know what I mean. Like, if you get really popular, you might not be able to have a normal life anymore, but if you hide your face, then you might be able to. Nightbot is so rigged, dude. It knows what you say. It's like a casino, it's rigged. Anyway, next one is a job.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
God damn it, neither of us were right. We could have 6 people guess 6 of the 7 different voice lines and we'd still somehow get it wrong.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I get one benefit is I get to look at mummy milkers for hours on end. It's also like, you know, you don't have to like physically look your best or anything because they won't see you anyway. I could be shirtless right now, that'd be so nice, dude. I'm boiling.
Yep, excitement.
It is very hot.
Just another day in the life of
When I was recording my video yesterday, I took a break about 55 minutes in, so about halfway through, almost, a little over halfway through. It's hotter now than it was then, and the windows are open.
Manager coming through.
Hold on, I'll need to take a second look. I think you posted that like today or yesterday, right? I've been very distracted since yesterday, so I haven't been looking at my server and stuff as much. Oh, damn, she does have mummy milkers. That'd suck at tits. Alright, let's do another run.
Welcome.
I'm just expressing myself, Lena.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Heavy Iron probably thought he was so smart with all these voice lines. Instead, they just drive you insane. Yeah.
Slide from manager to
Is it wrong of me to appreciate art? How dare you, Lena?
a manager is always
It's just artistic
prepared.
expression or something.
Smash! Upsy daisy! Manager.
Twitter's really weird with, like, art stuff. You have, like, half of Twitter that's like, dude, why do you always draw your OCs, like, so suggestive? And then the other half are like, dude, it's just slightly thick thighs.
Anyone knows?
Even bigger ones. Do you have any to spare by any chance? Lena, in what way does that make sense, bro?
I'd like to wake up now.
Do you have any, examples of this artwork that you've just described?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Is not egg moment. I said why, and then I said how, and then I just get responded with egg.
Adventure.
Anyway, hello, Wilcon.
Day in the
How
life
are
of a
you
manager.
doing on this, Boy Tummy Tuesday?
It's a short slide from
I mean, as long as it's not, like, naked, it's fine. I feel like.
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That is true. There was always DMs.
A manager is always prepared.
Cotton actually brings up an excellent point. Bet. I fucking will too if I remember.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
We so stay winning. And don't worry, I am 18 plus. I asked my mom before. Granted, it was a year ago. It was like probably exactly a year ago. I was like, be honest, how old do I look? And she was like 16. But rest assured, I'm turning 22 in 7 days. I don't know if I'm doing a birthday stream or not, but what I am definitely doing is a rehydrated stream. I just haven't decided if it's the 23rd or the 24th I'm doing it. So, BFB Rehydrated came out, it came out on the 23rd of June 2020. So I wanted to do it on June 23rd. The only thing... The only thing is that, hold on, I'm trying to think. I forgot what I was talking about. Dementia? Yeah, I forgot.
SpongeBob.
I just get my parents to buy shit for me, so I don't bother getting ID'd. I don't bother bringing identification, because the only form of identification I have is my passport, and I feel like it's kind of cringe to give you a passport rather than, like, an actual ID, if that makes sense. I had to do it, though, for CEX. I have a CEX card, which means it's what allows you to give credit instead of cash if you sell games to them. Because they actually do have good credit values. It's just the cash that they give you sucks. And but if you were going to buy something from CEX anyway, and you were gonna sell something, it's just better to sell it to for credit and then buy some, like, you know. But yeah. I would get ID'd for, like, energy drinks and stuff, which is kind of sad. However, the co-op that's very close to me, they don't ID you, which is pretty best. Although I usually don't buy energy drinks from there because they usually sell for, like, average price. Energy drinks have gone up now, you know, Monster and all that. They're like £1.60, or, you know, it fluctuates a lot, but that's why I get my drinks from, like, Poundland. They're like £1 to £1.20. Same exact drinks. Shaving is best. Makes you look younger. You know how shitty my facial hair would look until it finally, like, grows out? And then I would look like 15 years older, bro. Which, speaking of looking older, right? My dentist looks like he looks really young. Right? He looks like very early 20s. But 3 years have passed since I seen him. I saw him again yesterday. Dude, he looks like he's aged like 8 years. He has like more wrinkles on his face and he's got his hair in a ponytail. He literally looks like he's aged like 8 years. It's fucking weird.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Yeah.
Citizens of the
I probably should take around my passport, but I can't be bothered. You could say that I literally can't be asked.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I hate bringing my wallet because then I always gotta feel my pockets to see if I, like, have it on me. In Cardiff, I went to this, Asian shop. And I bought some Dragon Ball drinks. I thought they were pretty cool, and they were cheaper than an HMV. And, for like an entire minute with a line behind me, I could not find my wallet, and it was clear that I was progressively freaking out more and more and more. With, like, each passing second. And it turns out it was at the bottom of my bag. Nice. My passport's good until 2027. I think my dad's is fine until, like, next year or something. My mum hasn't got a passport in a billion years, I think. My mum doesn't like travel, so there's no reason for her to, like, get a passport.
That's better. Can you hear me now?
See, that's what I thought until I got my passport done in 2017, and for some reason it lasts 10 years. I was like 16 and a bit when I got it done. And it's funny, I have to get depressed every time I look at my passport because it says EU passport. Not in the EU. Haven't been since 2020. Bruh. Dude, that's like the worst way to miss cone jump. That shit's AIDS. Yeah, my passport says British citizen. They literally don't give a fuck about Welsh people.
Welcome.
Cody.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I mean, doesn't he live in England?
These just ooze macho.
Oh.
Boing.
Let's see. Well, that would have to be, I think, Northern Ireland, specifically. And I don't know if that would be any different compared to, like,
This is a job for
you know, the rest of Ireland.
manager. This is a job
Because, like, Ireland is split into two parts, and one is in the UK and the other's in the EU.
This is a job for a manager.
And from the UK's perspective, we can't afford for Ireland to ever sort their differences. Basically, they've negotiated that if Ireland does merge back into one, they'll just join the EU as, like, one thing, as opposed to joining the UK, which means it will suffer economically, so we need Ireland to be at each other's throat for the UK's benefit.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like a boss. Also, there were talks before of Scotland rejoining the EU, but the left-wing party leader got fucking arrested for some shit, I don't even know what. And now that's kind of hurt the party, so they're probably never gonna try and leave the UK now. So that also benefited us economically. Isn't it nice when bad things are good for you? Finland has a deal with the EU, but I don't know, I have no idea about the details of, like, negotiations of actually joining the EU. I try not to get too political or anything, but, like, God, I hate the UK, dude. Keep in mind that we benefited from being in the EU compared to, like, almost every other country. We were, like, the only country allowed to still use our own currency. All the other countries had to use euros. But we were privileged enough to be able to use pound. And we still left. Like, Jesus Christ, man. And even if we did rejoin, like, they would definitely make us switch to euros. They would definitely be, like, petty about it and make us switch to euros, and the euro fell off, so... Yeah, well, I meant, like, one of... A lot of countries just use the euro. I believe it's to do with, like... When the EU started forming countries, at first, the rules were more laid back. And, Is Poland part of the EU? Sounds wrong. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I actually didn't know that. But yeah, if we join back, they'd definitely make us switch to euros. Which would be cringe. Dude, I hate the way euros look, but more importantly, euro fell off. That is so true. Everything links back to this game. Poland and movie related. Movie Polish dub. Fun fact, my grandparents can speak Polish, I think. Yeah, it's Polish. They can speak Polish. Now, that being said, I can't. when I was younger, my grandparents would go on vacation a lot, and they'd bring me. So I've been to a bunch of countries, but I don't remember any of them. Been to Ukraine, been to, like, France, Germany, so on. But the only ones I remember, literally, and I really do mean the only ones. Keep in mind, I went fucking everywhere as a kid. Fucking went everywhere. But the only places that I can actually remember are, a bit of Ukraine and, like, a lot of Spain, and then that's it. In Ukraine, I remember being on the boat, and then I remember watching Woody Woodpecker with the portable DVD player in the back seat of the car when my grandparents were falling asleep. And then we went to Ukrainian McDonald's, and we were in the second floor, and I got like this like bootleg Sonic like toy thing, little digital toy thing. I threw it away because the batteries died like over a decade ago. I kind of wish I still had it. It was kind of cool, and it's small, so it wasn't taking up much room. And of Spain, I remember the flight there, some other interactions with people there, eating some food, you know, they had, like, all-you-can-eat breakfast and stuff like that, the pool, and getting extremely sunburnt. That's what I remember. German movie run when? The German version of movie could not play this category. Sorry, sad face. Also, apparently the German version is bad because it doesn't use the actual show's voice actors, apparently. If I'm thinking of the right version. Yeah, non-English versions of movie cannot play this category. Because to do Mindy Skip, like, we don't know why, but you need the English version. I have, like, one theory why, and it makes some amount of sense, but it still doesn't make that much sense. But it'd be very, very complicated to explain. Yeah, basically, playing on English lets you basically save 18 minutes. Foreign versions can't do it, we don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to sound like, but it's kind of funny. I really hope a foreign version of a movie is never fast. First of all, people have to get the PAL version of a game, and that just automatically will make this game less popular. And B, 50 FPS feels like shit. And C, why the fuck would I want to play fucking foreign movie? What did you say, Lena? I see Pen and Coac. I love Pen. Wait a minute. But isn't there a guy in the SM64 community called Pen and Coac or something? Dude, what the fuck? His name means pancake? I didn't know that. Dude, I didn't know. I just never questioned the name. Bro's literally named Pancake. That's kind of based. I didn't know that. Con, you know what would be the worst thing about that? It would not even be fast for this category. That'd be like one of the worst things about... Because, like, if it were fast, it'd only be fast for non-Mindy Skip categories, which means you have to switch between versions. Which means you have to get used to the new frame rate and everything, and the new patty physics. It would just be painful, dude. It'd just suck. Damn, BFB takes another dub. Maybe it's licensing issues or something? I don't know. Hello, Red. How's it going? I have seen some of his shorts. Dude, his content's really interesting. It sucks that he didn't do voice work for a long time. Because, people wouldn't stop memeing on the half an A press thing. So, like, he just didn't use his voice for years, but he's finally started doing it again. You still see comments about it, but it's not as bad as before. People generally either don't know about the meme, forgot about the meme, or recognize that, you know, the meme is just annoying. Granted, TJ Henry Yoshi is still kind of funny, not gonna lie. Well, TJ Henry Yoshi. To be fair, I can kind of see why somebody would think, like, oh, half an A-press sounds stupid. I can see why somebody would think that. Beating movie in half an A-press. Like a boss. An A-press is an A-press. Well, TJ Henry Yoshi. He's like fucking slam dunking him. It's funny, TJ Henry Yoshi is just a pretty normal guy. I sometimes see him in completely random YouTube videos. It's so weird. People have asked him about it, and he has said he's thought about changing his name, but he likes the name. And people don't really bring it up anymore. But if I would feel kind of bad for him. I mean, I do feel kind of bad for him, but...
You have to get...
Plankton, that's kind of funny. That reminds me, Rehydrated, one of the good things about Rehydrated is that it got a lot of dubs, a lot of language dubs, that the original didn't have, and one of them is Japanese, and Plankton literally sounds like a fucking schoolgirl. What is it with like, Japanese villains? Either sounding like absolute fucking Chainsmoker badasses, or they sound like lollies. Like, it's always one or the other, dude, I swear. It's either like, oh, I'm super deep voice guy, or it's like, SpongeBob, Baka, you fucking dummy. He sounds like he's part of an anime where, like, the main character trips and accidentally grabs the girl's boobs in the hallway, and then she, like, smacks him with, like, a textbook or whatever, and then she's like, you baka dummy idiot, even though it literally wasn't your fault. Wah. And then her best friend is like, you fucking moron, I hope you die. And then she forgives him in, like, 2 seconds. Like, I just described, like, half of all, like, slice of life anime. Oh yeah, SpongeBob's laugh when he picks up a spatula is fucked in the Japanese dub as well, apparently. Hello, Spongy. How is it going today? I haven't seen Spider-Verse. Isn't the movie only, like, part 1? Right? Or have I misheard? There must have been some contract issues or something, like with Krabs in English version. And then, well, that's the theory anyway. Yeah, I feel like it's weird to, like... You know, for example, right, the cinema already costs a lot of money. You're gonna buy a drink, you're gonna buy popcorn. Then you watch the movie, and the tickets are expensive too, and then you don't even watch, like, the whole story. You only get, like, half of it. I feel like that's just kind of weird. You know? You're paying a lot, because then you have to go and watch... You know, if you watch part 1 in cinema, why wouldn't you watch part 2 in cinema? You basically have to watch part 2 in cinema. Which means you spend, like, twice the amount of money. It's just kind of fucked. So, personally, if I ever do watch it, I probably won't watch it, in cinema, because that'd be expensive. But I don't watch, like, movies like that, but, yeah, I've only heard good things about it, so I do have some interest. Howdy, Cooper. How you doing today? Yeah. I'm not a fan of two-parters, let me tell you. I like one big, meaty story. I don't care if it's 10 hours long, bro. I want that big, juicy story. Otherwise, I might forget what even happened by the time part 2 comes out. And you could say, oh, well, what if they do a recap? First of all, that's still not the same. And second, then that's bad for people who just watched the first part. Because then when they watch the second part, they have to watch the recap when they already know what happens. Yeah. It's expensive, but the popcorn is really good. I always have that and a large Tango Ice Blast. I thought you said 2 partners, and then I was like, oh, are you poly? Yeah. It's probably kind of cringe that the immediate example that I can think of is an anime. But, Attack on Titan Final Season Part 3, yeah, I know it's stupid. They just have, Final Season Part 1 is a whole ass season, Final Season Part 2 is a whole ass season, and then Final Season Part 3 is like a 2-parter. And, Part 1 was like an hour long, so I assume Part 2 is also gonna be an hour long. And it was really good, I loved it, but it only being 1 part really sucks. You know, I don't even know when the next part's coming out. I think it might be next year, like early next year maybe, I'm not sure. I will be dead by 2024, bro. I can't wait that long. Yeah, that's when me and Jam went to go watch the Mario movie. We went at like 8 o'clock or something, so that there wouldn't be stupid children there. There actually were children, but they weren't noisy at all, and there weren't that many of them, so there was like a good amount of people. There was actually like, there wasn't too many people, there was just a good amount, and nobody was annoying or anything. It was really nice. I really enjoyed my time at the cinema. That was my first time in the cinema in like 3.5 years. I hate this game. 3.5 years. Poly, I would never be poly, because, like, I would just get jealous. Imagine you go into Tesco, shopping for some eggs or something, and your partners are railing each other. I would just be like, bruh. I'm not gonna die a movie. I'm gonna die from fish and chips and KFC overdose.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I did swallow a bone before an accident in KFC.
Well,
My fucking throat was like clogged for a bit when that happened.
This is a job for a manager.
Ah. Yeah, for me personally, I would feel like the reason why I would want a second partner is because my first partner isn't giving me enough. Which would either mean that my relationship isn't good enough, or I'm too, like, my demands are too high. And then I feel like in both ways, like, if it's their fault, I should break up with them. If it's my fault, then I should get a grip. I've seen people on Twitter that, like, no exaggeration, have, like, a poly count of, like, 8. And I'm not trying to judge.
I'd like to wake up now.
However, right? If your relationship has that many people, and you're all, like, 18 or something, there is literally no way that all of you will be remaining by the time you all, like, die of old age or whatever. Literally no chance. That's, like, I believe relationships are, like, I think like 90% of relationships fail or something, and there's 8 of you. It is like almost statistically impossible for it to not go into shambles in some capacity.
Welcome.
Yeah. That's why you have to make sure that you're mentally, like, all good before you... Or else you might just be rushing into things. Also, Cotton, I feel like the reason why people feel so old is because of, like, a massive advancement in... Not just, you know, technology, mainly the internet and stuff, you know. I saw a post on Twitter that made me fucking cringe. But not like cringe as in, like... Well, it was, like, physically painful, bro. It made me recoil, right? Somebody screenshotted a fucking TikTok talking about the DS, and all the fucking comments were like, "What's a DS? I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're dead. I'm gonna rip your neck off, bro. And then I'll rip off your fingers. And then I'll cook them into chicken fingers and I'll eat them. Either way, I'm pissed. Fuck do you mean what's a DS? That would be like if I was like, what's a VHS tape? Like, what do you mean? Dude. Students... Dude. In like 50 years, like... Not even 50, in like 15 years... People, like, the teacher might just bring up, like, oh, back in my day, we had VHS tapes. I was like, Brev, what's a VHS tape? Hell, they might even say, what's a DVD? I hope that doesn't happen, but they might actually say, what's a DVD? And I'll fucking kill myself. But hopefully they won't say that. I don't know where retro gaming is going to be in future. I don't know where it's going to be. Because retro gaming was like 2D games. Now it's realistic-looking 3D games. You know? Are we, you know, people have pretty positive outlook on, like, the 80s, 90s games, early 2000s. What are people gonna think about this decade of consoles, and the last decade in, like, 10 years? What are people gonna think? Because they're more technologically advanced this time. Are you gonna be super nostalgic for them, or what? Who knows? Wow, I'm shaking in my boots, Spongy. If I do start running battle, I'll have to change it to play movie or something. Kid named D's. Definitely rushing the first one, but while I've been together with my BF for over 3 years now, yeah. That's good. Cue the Yu-Gi-Oh clip where it's like, it should have been me, not him. It should have been me. Bruh. I don't trust people who are younger than YouTube. That's what I'm saying, right? In my eyes, you're like 6, right? And I know it's a little unfair, because, like, people, you know, older than me could say that about me. The next generation, when they get older, they're gonna be like, oh my god, these people don't even know what Blu-ray is, oh my god. You know? But that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm gonna feel like a boomer, so I'm just like... I feel like people cope now by making fun of, younger people. But we'll be boomers in, like, 2 seconds from now, it feels like, so...
Manager coming through. Boing. Manager coming through.
I think, well, I mean, I guess I can agree with that, Darkside, but I think part of the reason why it didn't feel like something represented the entire generation is because the PlayStation was so stupidly successful, and, like, it just had so many games on it. Don't get me wrong, they would have killed to have some of the Nintendo games on there, but for the most part, they were doing pretty good. Like, yeah, they were missing Double Dash, but they had a bunch of other shit, too. So, it would make back the quality, I guess. That pains me, Lena, because physical games are just better. It's more satisfying to buy them. You technically get more out of it because you get the case. You physically get more. It means that you don't have to, like, accept subscription services and shit like that. Your console is future-proof, etc. Yeah, and you actually, like, own the game. It's just basically objectively better, except for taking up room. But if it's, like, a Switch case, then how can you even complain? It takes up, like, no room. If it's a Switch case. Fuck. Yeah, I recommended changing the person above me's queue, because that, other than Neptune, that's the one you could get the most mileage out of. It'll stay on the screen for longest.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Yeah.
Bikini Bottom, the
You know what, right? A lot of people have gone into copium mode.
Yep. Excitement.
YouTube's been a thing since, like, 2005,
Just another
Spongy.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. A lot of people are on copium because, people have, I've just straight up, okay, so, I think a console is officially retro when it's like 15 years old or something, and the Wii is over 15 years old, and people are just straight up saying like, nope, nope, not retro, it's not, nope.
Always
There's a
prepared.
clear difference, it is not retro. You just don't want to feel old. It is retro, like, it may not be to the same degree, but it is retro.
Hey.
Like based off the literal official definition, it is retro. Also, the console supports fucking 480p. Like... Well, yeah, it's not going to us. But... That's what people probably said about the SNES when it was 15 years old.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, but the Wii U is clearly just a stupid extension to the Wii that shouldn't exist. Like, that doesn't count.
Welcome.
It's fucking mad that the console even exists.
Never fear, good
Also, no one would ever actually use 480p on the Wii U. It looks disgusting. You would literally never, like, actually do it.
excitement.
You only would if you somehow didn't have HDMI cables, but you somehow had a Wii AV cable. And then you're waiting for an HDMI cable to arrive. That is, like, the literal only scenario. And you're desperate to play Wii U in that time. Like... That's, like, the most realistic scenario I can imagine, basically.
Welcome.
Bruh, you should probably get, like, a $40 capture card or something, HDMI.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I mean, Wii U is basically a bootleg Switch, yeah, but it's done in a much worse way. The fucking gamepad is thick as fuck, and it's not like a proper handheld, and the battery dies in 5 seconds. The only things it does better is having the virtual console and having free online.
a short
Is like
slide
basically
from
it, I feel like.
manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
When did the 3... Yeah, the 360 came out in 2006, right? Yeah, so it's retro.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And you better mark your calendars, because the Series S and X are going to be retro in, they're nearly 3 years old, so if we round up, then they only need 12 more years until they're retro. A dozen more years, I'll be 34. Still be running movie, probably. Wait, it's 2005? Damn.
I'd like to wake up now.
Speaking of cleanliness, that's going to be the next voice line. Never mind. Movie's legal. Yeah, 2004. Yeah, it's 18 and a half. Oh my god, barely legal movie. I'm sorry. 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 The PS4 is old as fuck. But it definitely, you could definitely feel its age, at least with, like, the first model. Like, I've played Spider-Man on the original PS4, and the game just, one of the times the game just the console overheated. Also, it's just really loud as well. I was playing Knack, of all games, you know, a launch title, and game was, PS4 was loud as fuck. Your mum should make an apology video. To be fair, alcohol's cringe. Bro. No, you're allowed to drink at 16 if your parents let you. Then you're allowed to drink at 18, just in general.
Welcome.
Bruh. Why would you have alcohol when you can have a perfectly good pitch black Mountain Dew?
The manager is...
Holy shit, I love pitch black Mountain Dew.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Yeah, man, I mean, even the games that came out a while ago are still, like, old as fuck. Like, not super long ago. Yeah. I just looked up when Celeste came out. It came out on January 25th, 2018. It's over 5 years old.
Welcome.
It's really weird, though. When I was playing it in 2018, it felt like it came out longer ago. It felt like it came out in 20... I don't know why. It feels like a 2017 game to me, but I don't know why. I mean, it was nearly 2017, but yeah. I've tried, like, you know, a good handful of different alcohol, and the only one that tasted, like, not bad was one that tasted like bootleg Fanta, so I'd rather just have Fanta.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
So, from my perspective, why would I spend money on something that's, like, bad for me, doesn't taste good, hard to drink, expensive? At least if it's gonna be bad for me, it might as well taste good and be cheaper. That's where actual Fanta comes in, like a boss.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
A perfectly good man. Why did you say that?
Hey.
Can someone do manager voice line again? I predict the next one's gonna be cleanliness. God damn it. I still haven't gone one. I still haven't gone one, bro. I have no friends, like a boss. Last time in a VC, though, that somebody drank in a VC with me, they drank way too much and they felt like shit. But, yeah. I technically did yesterday, Carden. My mum made, orange juice into popsicles and then put, icing sugar on it. And it was actually tasted really good. It tasted like one of those expensive ones you buy. It was great. I have said it a few times. It's not my most popular way of saying it, for sure. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't have anybody to do that with. And even if I did, it's just, like... If I need a fucking filling anyway, then how bad would it be if I drank, like, alcohol and stuff?
SpongeBob.
Dude, I'm dying in this room. It's so fucking hot. My controller is covered in sweat. My body is covered in sweat. Well, when else would I say filling, other than when I'm filling my wife? Anyway. I don't know where I was going with it. I might need to open the windows more. Stomach chub, thick thighs, small breasts, broad shoulders, big butt, and imperfect teeth. Danny DeVito. The perfect woman is Danny DeVito. I see. To be fair, who's gonna complain about thick thighs? Okay, sandwich driving's being an asshole to me. I need to hit the practice file. Did you ever just get your feet stuck in between wires? There we go. I had to be careful about it, because it's the wire that goes into my fucking... into my monitor. The HDMI cable. Well, I'm used to saying practice file because it felt weird to say practice mod when they were all individual, but now they're merged. It was kind of funny, right? I was looking to see if there was a Banjo-Tooie speedrunning practice ROM, and not only is there one, it's actually extremely well made and better made than the Banjo-Kazooie one. And the description of it is literally just like the mod that no one uses but is better than the BK mod for some reason. I think it's literally like it's called like I think that's literally like the description of the mod. Because like Tooie is like so people don't really run Tooie often, and there isn't that much because so much of it is movement that people just don't really, you know. When the run is so long, like you'd rather just spend time doing runs, you know. Sure. What'd you want Squishy Uwu for though? And it has been done. Squishy. It reminds me of, Slushy. Well, in The Simpsons, when you go to the Quickie Mart and you get a Slushy, they call it a Squishy. That's what it reminds me of. What,
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hey, Carden, do you think you'd be able to generously donate me your air conditioner?
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
Oh, nice. That means I could finally play it. Nice.
A manager.
I remember you said before you didn't know if you were gonna add any more features, so I might wait a bit. I don't even know if I'm gonna do a sub-goal Saturday. I'm not sure. Alright, Cotton, do you want to pay for me to get an air conditioning unit?
Hey.
We don't even know if we can get one because of the way that the attic is structured. But even if we could, it would literally cost like 2,500 probably for a small one. And then when you get to the more efficient ones, it can go upwards of like even like 5K. I can afford it, but it's not worth it. What if I stacked a bunch of birthday and Christmas presents for years, and then I could get it, and then I just wouldn't get presents for like 10 years? Imagine, but I doubt this would happen, but just, like, imagine if I moved away, like, 5 years later or something, in which case there's, like, no point getting it. Or imagine if it's not as efficient as advertised or whatever. Alright, Cooper, thank you for letting me know. I will definitely give it a go at some point. I just don't know what approach I want to take with it. Because if I play too casual, then it might as well just be the casual movie playthrough stream, so I need to figure out how to, like, approach it. But it being on Xbox, of course, is a great start. And obviously, you know, it's gonna have some nice features. Maybe I'd approach it more like a run. More like a 100% run or something. I don't know. That is so true, Mythic. The number of times I've been asked, like, oh, what if they made movie Rehydrate? And I'm always just like, I don't want that. Jam more ink under my skin. You got skin crawlers in there?
SpongeBob.
My birthday's in 7 days. My parents already got me. I didn't even ask them for anything, but, like, obviously they're gonna get me stuff. I just don't know what. You know what they got me last year? You know, like, Haribo eggs? They got me, like, a kilogram, I think, or... Yeah, it was, like, a kilogram of Haribo eggs. But I couldn't eat anymore after, like, 2/3 of them. I got pretty sick of them, and they started to go stale, so I threw them away. That would so happen, Cotton. Dude, maybe I should just say fuck it and get one, but... I really don't want to, because I'm probably gonna buy a phone this year. When my laptop dies, I want to buy a Steam Deck. Those two things combined will already bring it up to, like, nearly £2,000, you know? I had to buy a... Even just, like, little I always need to buy something. I had to buy a split pedal again. Fucking... You know... And then the retro road trips with Jam. I just... I don't know, man. I don't know. BFB really did not need a remake. It was such an easy target, because they knew they had to put in, like, no effort for it. Yeah, I think I'd do a 100% run, and if I see anything different that I need to, like, slow down to cherish, I'll just slow down. So it can just be, like, a casual run sort of thing. I think that's the best approach. Well, yeah, I know they did it because of money. It's just kind of cringe, because that game really did not need it. The movie would have benefited so much from a remake. Yeah, Zaid's Cotton. The equivalent of what happened to me was that, people got, like, the rest of the year off, because of, like, COVID, so they got predicted grades, and my predicted grades were higher than the actual grades I got, so I could have saved a lot of physical and mental stress and got higher grades out of it if I was just born a year later. Not even a year later. If I was born in September, I would have been in the next school year. So if I were born July, August, September, so 3 months later, my mental and physical well-being would have been much better off. And I would have been rewarded more for it. So it's kind of hard not to be annoyed at that, I guess, but
Catch right now.
you can say that about a lot of things in life, to be fair.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Creature is never getting remade. The way that I see Cosmic Shake is better Creature. I feel like they took another spin at something close to Creature, and in my opinion, nailed it pretty well.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're remaking a game, it should be patching stuff like easy exploits, you know? And not even all of them are patched. In fact, there's still a good chunk of them that aren't, but they're just done differently. The spatula under the pier, Gulagoon backwards in general, actually. Ballroom clip, like that type of thing, but, well, you bash the thing, but, yeah, there's that. You can still do the double jump to skip part of Area 1 Mimile. You can still use the slide to skip part of, Area 2 Mimile. Like, you can still do Kelp Forest backwards. I knew somebody in school whose birthday was the 23rd of December, and his little brother's birthday was the 24th of December. And then, completely unrelated to them, there was this other person whose birthday was just straight up on Christmas. And then I also knew twins that were born on January 3rd. And some other guy that was born on January 1st. A lot of people born around that time. Being born in June is the most optimal, because 6 months from now it's Christmas, and 6 months from then is my birthday, so it's consistent presents. And you get both seasons of hot and colds, you get both. So, it is literally just, like, the best. The only exception is if it's too hot to do anything on your birthday, in which case something like April or May would be better, but... yeah.
Welcome.
You celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Bruh. That reminded me, in Japan, apparently a lot of people celebrate Christmas by eating KFC. Like, they eat a lot of chicken for Christmas for some reason. Dutchman... I feel like you can't really remake Dutchman. I feel like you need to overhaul Dutchman. You could still have the same level themes, but I feel like the actual level structure and the story needs to be altered, in my opinion. They really do need to add more tracks as well. There's like no tracks.
A manager is always prepared.
Apparently, KFC is really expensive in Japan.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Yeah. If they wanted to do a Dutchman reimagining with the same letter system, I'm completely fine with that. I like the letter system. They just shouldn't require all the letters. It should require, like, all of them except for, like, 1 or 2. Then it's a completely fine system.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I agree. Dutchman is, it's so sad because conceptually Dutchman is not that bad. But, like, did you see me try to fucking blow that ball up the bridge? Fuck that, man. I never want to do that again. And the game is so bad 100%. There are, like, multiple things that you have to get on the first visit or else they disappear. Watching the Dutchman task was pretty cool, though. I had fun watching that. Nah, 30's way too low. 30's stupid low. Should be like 40. I think that could be cool too, potentially, Cotton. The only thing is that bees are OP. In theory, you can spell sponge ba, and then you go to the next world, and like the first thing you collect is the bee, and then it's just like, well, I guess I'm done.
SpongeBob.
The music in Dutchman is kind of good, but it just plays too often. I kind of like the one in Dutchman. But the best one is probably just like the jellyfishing one. $35. That seems pretty low. Are you sure that's like... I mean... That's barely half the tokens. Oh yeah, O's as well. I forgot about O's. You know, in theory, you could spell out boob. Yeah, I usually don't like to shit on what people like, but to me, I just couldn't, like, imagine how you could like Dutchman more than movie. TBH. Because Dutchman has a terrible engine, while movie has like an amazing engine. And just has like... Even movie has less strict requirements for beating the game than Dutchman, and that's saying something. And like the extras do more than those fucking... stupid-ass coins from Dutchman. Well, yeah, Koopa, but doesn't the DX mod give you sandwich time and macho at once if you complete, like... That's why I feel like the backtracking would then be blown out of proportion. Because, like... I mean, even Plank has 40 vanilla. Like, I fucking... Like, okay, 40 is too much for Plank, but I'm just saying, like, if you could just skip ring challenges, like... Okay, wait, hold on. Why doesn't your mod have that? Because in my opinion, well, I say opinion, and I was about to say objectively, but I feel like that's an objectively superior change. And it also significantly fixes the backtracking issue. It doesn't fully fix it, but it makes a massive difference.
These just ooze macho.
Because I really, really, really do think that's just how they should have been in the first place. Why do literal identical content again, you know? That's the way that I see it. Ow. I see.
Hapless soul at a time. Upsy-daisy.
I feel like that's kind of a... For like some sort of better movie mod, I feel like that's almost like a requirement. Because I feel like it's inarguably good. And again, like, massively fixes the backtracking problem. Another thing that I think would be cool, but this doesn't actually really matter. The ability to replay ring challenges after you've already beaten them would be cool, but, you know, that's a pretty minor thing. Yeah, Cotton. That reminds me, I need to play BFB Rando. I'm not gonna do that now, though, or on this Saturday, because, you know, I'm playing Rehydrated on the 23rd, so I don't want to play, like, Battle, and then Battle. So, I plan to do Battle Rando, like, fucking... I don't know. 2 to 3 months from now, and then I'll do movie in, like, movie casual playthrough in, like, November or something. And then I might do DX in 2024, like, early 2024. I don't know. That's just random, that's just something I just thought of. I might do that, I might not. Bruh. That better not put me on a bad cycle. And now I'm on a bad cycle. That's a pain in the ass.
I found one last.
What I should say is that the backtracking in the run is, like, not much of an issue at all, but yeah, casually it's pretty fucking bad. What it comes down to, and I've said this before, but what I realized, like, a while ago, is that the issue isn't, to me, the sliding and driving isn't the problem, it's the backtracking, sliding and driving that's the problem. To me, that is the issue. Which is why I think, like, again, like, being able to complete 2 time challenges in one wouldn't have completely fixed the issue, but it would have made such a massive difference.
You have to get.
Like, I don't want to do Sunday Macho, because then I gotta do fucking Sunday Ring, and it takes 7 years. And, like, you know, the Macho challenges are always harder than, like, the actual Ring challenge, so it's not like, you know, it's not like you're skipping difficulty in that sense. It's just a pain in the ass. Those, also, Ring challenges in this game, like, really just should not exist. I'm gonna be real. They're honestly kind of just bad content, no matter how you slice it. In my opinion, the best Ring challenge in the game is BBBH Guitar, and it's just really mid. I say BBBH Guitar because it's a decent length and shows off a good, like, it shows off the level with cool camera angles, you know? And it's not too long, and it's not too difficult, and not too easy. But that's all I can really say. All the sliding ones are really easy. All the driving ones are bullshit, except for sandwich driving. And then Depression Guitar is way too short and easy, and then SCDA Guitar is too long and overkill. So, like, the best one is just mega fucking mid. And there's a lot of ring challenges. NMG has 5, and the entire game has 10. And that might not sound like much, but think of it this way, right? There's 68 tokens in the game. You beat the game with a minimum of 52, right? If you skip all the ring challenges, which also means that you're skipping 7 machos, you're skipping 17 tokens, which means that you can't beat the game. You'll be 1 short. You have to do a ring challenge. And yeah, Depression Guitar is so short that you could kind of argue that you shouldn't even complain about it. But I'm just saying, it's not like it's good gameplay, and you literally have to do at least 1 at the absolute bare minimum to beat the game. And now the men in BBBH Combat are fucking terrible, so you're not going to do those 2. You're just going to do more ring challenges, probably. And also, to get one of the extras in SCDA, you basically have to do the entire guitar challenge. Like a bunch of times, as well. What the fuck am I doing? Can I even make the cycle? Yeah, see that, like... I've also said this before. Actually, hold on, let me see if my run's dead first, because I'm almost positive it is. If I make this, it'll literally be, like, just barely, and I don't even think I'll make it. No, I won't. Look how late this is. I did, what movement did I do? I did, like, depression movement, like, creek, like, turn it, like, the direction I went in. I don't know what the I don't know why I did that. I've never done it before. I'm just gonna say I've never done it before.
Welcome.
Yeah, never. And then I'm talking about the nether in Minecraft.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, thank you, Carden. I've said this before, however,
Excitement,
right?
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
In no port storage, the sliding and driving is mostly a non-issue. Because, the only...
Well,
When it comes to, like, the backtracking for it, the only tokens you do are sandwich driving, rub-a-dub, and Gesk. Gesk is a non-issue because it's so short, hard, and completely different from Gesk 1, so that doesn't even count. Rub-a-dub 2 is a non-issue because it's so short and very difficult, but it literally lasts for less than a minute. You can't even complain about its existence, right? So the only bad one is sandwich driving, but at the very least it's hard.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay. Now that mid combat is sort of insanely overkill, so I feel like increasing the difficulty is not what I expected. But I suppose I will now be ready for it, thank you.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Manager coming through will be the next one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Dude, it's so goddamn rigged. Forget 1 in 7, it's a 1 in 70.
Is next to managerliness.
I still haven't... Dude, I've guessed, like 15 times or something at this point. I still haven't gotten it. Fuck it. I'm gonna guess that the next one is this is a job for a manager. I'm going to guess it's gonna go for 1 in 48 odds. I'm feeling like a gambling man right now, bro.
Hey.
Dude.
I'd like to wake up now.
My life is so hard, bro.
Ouch.
5. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty interesting. Oh, that would have been for the Goofy Gooba level, probably, wouldn't it? Because, now the man is 3, and then Goofy Gooba would have been 5, and then, Plank would have been 8, so that would make sense. Dude, why doesn't GGO1 exist in the game? Fuck. Fuck Heavy Iron, bro. Ah, fuck off, bro. And fuck off to you too, Careful. 4th run of the day finished. Anyway, hello. I hope you're having a good day, bro. It has a cooldown. Dude. It got 3... No, it got 3 in a row. Yeah, no, look up. What's the odds of that? $343? Bro. Movie modding be like, I had a cool idea, but like you physically can't do it.
SpongeBob.
I can't even get one. I cannot even get one. I'm pissed.
A new path.
No, this one is slide. Cue the command. Bounce off walls. That might be a little OP. Careful, try not to say BRB nap time and sandwich driving challenge impossible. You know, if you keep guessing that they all slide, then it's just like a statistical inevitability at that point. That being said, this next one is gonna be slide. Fuck off, careful, bro. It's probably impossible on this version. Wii Tanks. I'm glad Wii Tanks could, help develop a more strategic movie combat system. Because when I think of Wii Tanks, I think of movie.
It's going up. There's the edge of
I never said it was impossible to miss. I said it's very easy.
Oh boy.
I'm so fucking hot.
with the
Oh, fuck off, bro. Joke's on you, this is gonna get world record. Yeah, well, I didn't say I was gonna deny it. I'm doing it now, bro. Alright, this runs into reset. Everybody get some popcorn. And pop porn.
Clean bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Yeah, anti-dream luck would be doing the manager voice line like 50,000 times and just never getting the voice line he keeps guessing.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like
Barely able to afford this 55K. Yeah, and as a matter of fact, right? You don't just barely afford this. You have redeemed that 2 other times. Which means you would have generated even more points by now, because the first time you did it was weeks ago. Weeks and weeks ago. It was like a month and a half ago, at least. Which means, then, that you have more than 55K, which means you have more than 0 fucking points right now. I bet you have, like, at least 1,000 more. Honk. Ratio.
these just ooze macho.
Alright, have to give me a minute on that one. So, look, you have at least 800. Someone bully careful for me, please. Thank you. Careful, can't stand that guy. How come his name is Careful, but he's never careful to be nice to me? He's always been mean. I think if we lived several centuries ago, and if he were a woman, I would have told the townsfolk that he was a witch, so people would certainly burn him alive. This water is lukewarm as fuck. It was from the fridge only like 3 hours ago. Speaking of, I've been live for like 3 hours. Isn't that crazy? It's been a while since I played a hack, so I'm thinking of maybe playing a hack at the end of the stream. We'll see. Toxic streamer. No, if I was toxic streamer, I'd be toxic pinhead. But I'm not toxic, I'm purple. Speaking of toxic, shoutouts to that guy. I think his name was Toxic Toast. He submitted a run to the boards, like a world record run, claiming that he found a pixel-perfect wrong warp in depression. And then used Cole's fucking PB as video proof. And his argument for why he was allowed to do that was because the rules don't say that you can't use other people's VODs. Toxic is correct. I'm always nice to you, fucking dumbass. Yeah, Darkside. I mean, I could put ice cubes in it, but it melt pretty quickly. Is that no point?
I found one last.
I'm always nice to you anyway.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running?
That was my point I was making.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Provide these nuts. Ah, no way. There's no way you fit the trans girl Linux stereotype. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no way it's so over. What's next? You wear thigh highs?
You have to get.
Do you have a funny trend shock?
Little guy, big stink.
Why haven't I pet? Why haven't I pet your cat? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're in the fucking United States of America. That might be the reason why. Careful, it is like over 30 in this room. Of course you're with thigh highs. Bro, how'd I get teleported? This game is fucking bad. 26? Jesus Christ. I own a Bowser plushie, and a Monokuma plushie, and a Jolteon plushie, and a Magikarp plushie, and that's like all the plushies. I fucking died, what the fuck? Where are the... Okay, dude, Con, you know what to do, right? Thank you. Dude, that happened because I got bad fucking RNG in the fight earlier. Like, yeah, I made a mistake, but I also got bad RNG, so it still wasn't my fault. In a brev. Anyway, I think I listed off all my plushies. Oh, I have some SpongeBob plushies, but they're stored away somewhere, and I have some Plants vs. Zombies plushies. I got them from Hong Kong years ago. I got, like, Cherry Bomb and Pea Shooter and fucking, like, Melon Pult. It's just that a lot of things happen that have never happened to me before. And now the command will finally prove it.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
I technically can't say I'm the best at sliding and driving because I don't have any of the sliding and driving IL world records, but I'm the best at sliding and driving in a run. It's completely different, like ILs compared to a run. I think people like Latte would agree with me that it's different in a run. YouTuber merch. Cringe. No, I'm joking. Pac-Man Ghost, that's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Star Dude, John, I don't know, more YouTuber merch. Ghost Cat. Melon Slice, that's kind of cool. Puddle Slime. Haku and No Face from One Summer's Day, don't know that. Splatoon Inkling based, Kirby based. Oh, I should get a Kirby plushie, that'd be based, dude. Kirby's like one of the best plushies you could get. Have you seen Emeru? Have you seen a mountain of Kirby plushies in the background? She literally has like 100 of them. Might even be more than that. Wow, this BBBH is bad. I bet I got the 2-frame, bro. Thank you. That was like a fucking 2018 BBBH, bro.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formation.
To Amogus. I want one as a joke, but then was spending money. PVZ Melon Pole based, Burger Cat based, Toast Cat based, Shiba Inu, 3Ps, Big Panda, Hollow Knight, Terraria, Ayakathul. Wow, that sounds cool as fuck. Vampire Cat, Bongo Cat, that sounds fucking cool. Ampharos and a gigantic unicorn cat. Dude, the Eye of Cthulhu sounds really cool, and so does, Kirby. I literally did not reset careful. Modding an SM64 stream added a bonk command to be unmodded on the spot. Yo, mom. I mean, fucking sandwich driving, bitch. Can someone bully careful again, please? What the fuck? Bro's like, I can barely afford, I can barely afford no reset, and he spends like fucking billion points. No, no, actually, you're actually wrong that you could barely afford it. You're fucking rich. And you may not be rich anymore, potentially, but you were rich. Sure, I'd be happy to see that. Exactly, Carden. Careful wants me to make it cheaper. If it was 50 points, you could have used it twice as often. Oh my god. What the fuck? 3 times in a row? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, okay, so I need to do 3 more. Dude, that's crazy. It was nearly 5 in a row of those, of that one honk. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. You're not missing any fucking honks. No way you're missing any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I think I missed 1 earlier, but I definitely did the rest. Absolutely did the rest. Your setup is a little scuffed, but it kind of reminds me of my old setup, so I kind of like it. I like how one of your monitors is so clearly older than the other ones. And I like your plushies. The burger one in particular is pretty based. Yeah, I mean, fair. I used to have a 3-monitor setup, but because of the UK's electricity crisis, I still have it, but I haven't, you know, I don't use it. In fact, if I wanted to, I could theoretically have a 5-monitor setup, but I just have a 2-monitor setup. One, obviously, for stream, and the other for just whatever. Well, one to look at chat and the other one to play the game. But outside of stream, it's also just very useful. Especially when, like, editing and stuff like that, it's really nice to have 2 monitors. But yeah, I don't have 3 because of electric. It's kind of annoying, though, because my parents didn't really do, like, anything to help with the electric. It feels like. All they did was switch from electric to gas kettle, but they still... My dad has, like, fucking tea dementia. He literally, like, when a tea goes cold, he microwaves it, but he constantly forgets that he made a tea and that it was in the microwave. So, half the time when you open the microwave, there's a cold tea in there. And, right, not just that, it isn't just that, it's also, like, throughout an entire day, there'll be, like, 4, 5, 6, sometimes, cups of tea. It's usually, like, 4 that went cold and never got reheated, or got reheated and then just still don't get drank. That's a big waste of money, dude. And they still leave the TV on when they go outside to, like, get the laundry in.
The gates are locked.
It's like, you know, I'm doing my part, but it doesn't really feel like they're doing their part, so it's like, should I just say fuck you and just do it anyway, you know? And I put my PC on sleep mode sometimes when I didn't used to do that. I turn my light off when I leave the room. I used to have my PC on low power mode, but it was giving me capture card issues, so I don't do that anymore. But yeah, like I do stuff like that. I even sometimes put my phone on low power mode just so I can just wait longer to charge it. Yeah. My main monitor is it's a 31.5-inch 1440p 144 hertz monitor. So that's where all the big boy action happens. Then the second one is just so I can have like Twitch or YouTube on the side because I have like ADHD or something. I don't actually know if I do, but I seriously would not be surprised at all. When I play games now, I have to like listen to something as well. With some exceptions. But usually I need to, even if it's a game I've never played before and I need to pay attention, like I still do it. Have you seen that meme of like ADHD person where it's like a movie and then like, you know, it's just like pointing to stuff. It's just like video game, fan that's never been turned off, Twitch stream, 2 movies, music. Oh. Hello, iPie. Hope you are having a good day. I do sometimes watch videos in 1.25 times speed. Mainly tutorial videos. One of the reasons why I was able to sacrifice a third monitor is because it didn't actually do that much with it. And second, the console takes its place. My PS3 is in its place anyway. It does make it hard to understand people, but if it's a tutorial or something, I want 1.25. Or if it's an episode of a show that I'm not enjoying. There have been a couple South Park episodes I watched at 1.25 times speed, or an anime episode. Trust me, right? You could watch One Piece at 1.25 times speed and it still feels too slow, because One Piece is that fucking slow. I'm so fucking sweaty, bro. I've never had Adderall. I should get Adderall so I can be better at movies. I'm surprised he didn't turn around again. Anyway, how's the weather? I want to die. Let me check the weather. According to Cardiff, it is currently 25 degrees, but in this room it's gotta be like over 30, it's gotta be. Dude, the windows are open too. I'm fucking dying, bro.
To get to shelter.
And like I said before, I can't even relax when September hits. Because then spiders. So I can't even chill until, like, after, like, the first week of October or something. No, it's, yeah, no, 4 seconds turns into 3 seconds. So 4 hours turns into 3 hours.
Pull over! I need to...
Like, there are some YouTubers and stuff that have very slow, like, transitions in between their words. So for them, 1.25 works well. Fuck you, Lena. Fuck you, Cowden.
Going down. Well, that was different.
Dark.
What? What does that even mean? Anyway, howdy latte. Have you seen my direct message? Also, I hope you're doing well. They're flushing because I said transition. Because their brains have melted.
Must have been something he ate.
Okay, alright. Bro tries knucklehead sandwich out of bounds, but won't try to get SCDA fast corkscrew once. I see what bro's priorities are.
Should've seen that.
Can you believe it, guys? I asked Latte to get a recording of SCDA fast corkscrew, and he said no. I just want to know what it looks like RTA, so we know what angles and shit we like are actually like. The task goes really fast. I want to see what it actually looks like RTA, to comprehend how much leniency we have and shit. You know. Hello, Sky.
I think you mean
Hi, I'm SpongeBob. How you doing?
wasn't kidding.
Careful, redeem no reset, so again, some content. Oh boy, Pipple, I love content. Content cop? Who wants to make a content cop on me? I mean, I don't think you're just saying hi, but I mean... If we want to sugarcoat it, then yeah, I guess you technically said hi.
This place.
I'm so glad I looked at the screen. Imagine if I upgraded Bash, and I can't even reset. I would have had a mental breakdown. That would not have gone well, bro.
Come out, wherever you are.
Average Pibble Foundation chatter interaction be like, oh my god, hi, ooh, meow. Okay, upgraded spin.
Who's motto?
Bro upgraded the wrong move. That clip is so weird because I do not remember it at all. I seriously do not remember that fucking run. I must have been so pissed off. I just started screaming. Like, I must have been having a bad day or something, bro. Oh my god, the trick actually worked. Oh my god, Pipple. Oh my god, the trick worked. Of course, it's on the fucking run that sucks, but I mean, I got the trick. Okay.
Like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Nah. They do not be fast, bruv. I split really early. I don't know. That's one of my oldest golds. The reason why my gold there is so old is because not only is Spew Boost extremely hard, it's the hardest strat I do in the run, But when I got it with like a low-high spewable. I just barely avoided getting damaged by the acid. So, it was like as fast as Spew Boost could possibly be. The gold annoys me because I clearly made movement mistakes, but the Spew Boost was just so fast, you know? But that might have actually been it. I believe the gold is from 2020, so it'd be really cool if I did actually beat it. Oh yeah, latte. Would you agree that there's a difference between, like, being really good at, like, sliding and driving aisles compared to, like, being good at them, like, in actual, like, RTA runs? Yeah, because when I said that, Kiffle said copium. And then I said, I feel like Latte would agree with me. So when it comes to ILs, I think I would not be the best at the sliding and driving ILs. However, I can say that I'm the best of them RTA pretty confidently, I feel like. You know, because in an actual run, you need to actually think about consistency. And I play them fast while also being consistent. Which is generally, very hard to do.
And that is how...
Plankton is you.
How dare you question the movie gods? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Isn't that like one of the only times in the game where that sort of thing is the case? I think most of the platforms are grounded to the floor. Oh, that's happening, Fireball, because, long story short, my, split pedal died, and the key that I'm using on my keyboard is hashtag, and I have global hotkeys enabled. And I clicked on my name Jeff. After this run, by the way, if I remember, I might show off Invisible Crate 3 meter. It's a really cool strat that saves 3 seconds, but I don't do it. I actually could do it this run, though. I actually do have the manlies for it. Should I go for it? It's pretty hard. But I actually have the manlies, so I actually have... This is extremely rare. I, like, never have the manlies to do it in this category. I might go for it. It's hard and honestly not worth it in my opinion. Like, a lot of people seem to like Invisible Crate, but I really do not agree. I think the strat sucks. But it's fucking cool. Fuck off, Cotton. Anyway, I think I will do it. You're about to see movie magic. In a minute. I'm still gonna upgrade an area too to make it consistent. Alright, you ready for this? Oh wow. Okay, that was actually unfair. What the fuck? Dude, where's the fucking... Wow, that's bullshit. Okay, yeah. Pipple, it's not that bad. Pipple, it's not that bad. It's easier than 3 meter, actually. Yeah, fuck you. Couldn't even show it off, bro. Bullshit. Fucking telling me that's easier than 3 meter. Then why didn't it work? Yeah, but what nobody ever factors is that when Patrick... You still have to do some 2-frame jumps. When Patrick descends, right? When Patrick, like, it's really hard to to start a rhythm when Patrick is like really high in the air, and you have to immediately react as soon as he drops onto the tube. You nearly never get the 2-frame when you land. That's why it's bad, and nobody ever talks about it for some reason. Even though I nearly never get the jump for that. And I had to do it for a while to even get the fucking comparison. Which, by the way, right? If you've watched my comparison video, have you ever wondered why the video cuts off before I even reach the end of the tube? Because I never got an attempt getting every single jump with the perfect invisible crate setup. That's why it's spliced in 2 separate parts of the fucking gameplay. Because it's not easy. And then what do you know, right? The actual normal 3-meter strat, right? The actual 3-meter strat took me, like, 2 tries to get, like, the perfect jumps, because I could actually get a rhythm going. I wonder which one's easier. Like, how can you think that one's easier? It doesn't make any sense. I swear, if you miss the inputs the first time, you just always miss them the second time. I'll show off the proper invisible crate strat after this run, by the way. No, it's because fucking, yeah, the only people that do it are Jaxter and Cornbread. And they never, like, play the game. I seriously... If you actually put the time into both tricks, there's no fucking way the 3-meter is harder than Invisible Crate 3-meter. Actually, no way. And, it'll make you worse at 2-frame jumps in the long run. So, it's just better for your skill level. And at a world record level, you won't have the manlies to do it anyway. I was only able to this time because I died in BBBH. So... yeah, so there's no reason to really learn it, in my opinion, because, like, you can't even do it anyway. Eventually, and it's just not easier. I feel like it's only easier, like, for beginners, and when you get better at the game, it's not easier, I feel like. God, and I did it for, like, 10 minutes, and I had to splice it together. If you put a lot of time into the game, InvisiCrate is not easier. Because InvisiCrate will always be the same no matter what, whereas you can actually get better at the 2-frame jumps. I had to double splice, yeah. I double 1-framed your mother. Possibly even your father. It's not consistent. It is not fucking consistent, right? It's not consistent. There's multiple types. There are 2-frame tokens and 2-frame slide jumps and 1-frame tokens and 1-frame slide jumps. So it's a bit complicated. When I jumped up the tube earlier, those were 2-frame jumps. So, 2-frame window to just, like, jump up the tube. However, in the sliding level Gask, the 1 frames. So that's the difference between 2-frame slide jumps and 1-frame slide jumps. Then for 2-frame tokens, if when you press start when walking into the token, if the game gives you the token before you warp away, that's the 1-frame, which means that you know that you got it. Also, there's one more type of 1-frame, which is 1-frame damage boosting. However, we don't ever do that. We buffer it to make it more like a 1/4 of a second window or something. Your mother, a double 1-frame, because she be getting done all the time. Yeah. Damn, baby, you battle NG+. Oh, wait, no. I fucked it up. The thing I was going for is an NG plus in battle they cruise boost like religiously, so I was gonna say like that's the equivalent of doing your mum or whatever, but I fucked it up. I don't even think it's called NG plus anymore, is it? I don't remember. I think there's something wrong with me because, you know, I used to call it the tried and true name of early powers, and I started calling it NG plus after they stopped calling it NG plus. Cheapest and restricted.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
You know, I'm glad that movie doesn't have any bad category names. All of our names are based. Like, what's like the worst one? Like, maybe all platforming levels, because we also include bosses, which might not be like immediately obvious. All will tokens, because it might not be like immediately obvious. You don't do sliding and driving. We just couldn't call it no sliding and driving. It's like, what, you know. What the fuck else are we supposed to call it? You could call it all main tokens, but then main would be implied to be end-level tokens, which would also include sliding and driving levels. So you can't do that. There has to be at least one true. Can I give this man a true? Yeah, I mean, that's just how it was. Like, the literal, like, the objective was a way to get, like, to convince battle runners to play movie. And it was like, oh, well, sliding and driving they're bad, so how about category with no sliding and driving? That's actually, like, what it is. That's stupid. Not calling it that. All the good tokens. There we go. Dude, I got it every single time in practice. And then I missed it in a run. And then I went to the practice mod and I got it every single time there as well. I fucking hate this trick so fucking much it doesn't work. Yeah, Colin, you can attest to this. You can attest to this, right? That this is exactly what's been happening. As I described it, word for word, that's exactly what happened. Yes, like, that, literally. It's not even my fucking fault anymore, bro. Right? It just always works in practice. It just works like 90% of the time, and I never get him runs. I think you should quit and play battle. I think you should quit obbies and be a full-time movie streamer. Work as my maid. I can't afford that. Although that actually would be pretty useful.
I didn't do that.
All the time save is gone from movie. Dude, I've never done that. What the fuck? And the jumps were perfect pretty much as well. That's such a waste.
Faster, faster!
Fuck.
Must have been something he ate.
It's received use for the 3rd time today. Imagine not working as a maid for free for your homie. Well, I don't see anybody offering. I almost went in the TNT. Oh my god. Dude, I bet I'm gonna miss the guest jumps and guest 2 as well. Bet I'm gonna miss them. Friends with movie benefits. Fucking hell. I feel like I might give up with the bar. I've guessed like 20 times. I've been wrong every time, so I think I'm throwing in the towel, bro. Except for the next one, of course, which is obviously going to be manager coming through. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong, bro. You know, you want to know how you increase your odds, right? Get me to guess one, and then it's always wrong, so now it's a 1 in 6 instead of a 1 in 7. It's chips, actually, not coins. Urgh. Don't make me lose my temper. Someone should make like a fish and chips amusement park. You pay with like chip coins, like chip bucks or something.
That's my favorite line.
I hate Nightbot so much, bro. But tell me you haven't seen anything more rigged. Okay, hold on. After yes. Cool. In the school.
Faster, faster!
Now I know how my aunt.
Next one's gonna be job.
Should have seen that.
Oh yeah, Cotton gets his like 3rd one, but I don't get one, bro. How's it going, Wolf? Well, it's like the main meal here, but the other thing that people like here is beans on toast.
Oh boy!
You got robbed. Fish and Chips theme park. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't exist. We have National Fish and Chips Day. That just reminded me of that time in business class. We had to go on like this website to type in like, you know, restaurant like franchises or whatever. So I typed in fish and chips into the website, and the literal only thing that came up was Hooters. And really, I think that was just amazing. There isn't even Hooters in the UK as far as I'm aware. There used to be. I don't think there are any anymore. I'd go to Hooters, though. You better believe I'd go to Hooters. bullshit, bro. Because the game annoyed me. I hear the Hooters is mid, but I don't actually know. Dude, that fucking killed 101. Oh, the Hooters mid. I heard that, they are dressed less skimpy than they used to. So I don't know. Still want to go, though. No, I'm not going to Femboy Hooters. I mean, why would it be fast? If cartwheeling is slow, then why would spinning be fast? I mean, you can try it if you want, but I mean, I really don't think it's fast. In fact, I bet 1 pence. Mike Pence. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, who the fuck's going for the food? The head was good. A Hooters? Dude, I'd move to America right now. If that was the case. Yeah, rip. I gotta switch comparisons now. Why would you do that? Well, that's like defeats the entire point. It's just it's most likely just mid-food otherwise. Like, you go for the tits. You go for the big fucking milkers. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm minus 30 on world record right now, guys. This run is so good, bro. Pipple, you are deceiving your viewers. I deceived your mum last night. Of course it is. Hence the plus a minute 4 off my best split times. It's easily on pace. Okay, why did I go for that? I don't know why I went for that. Pray. Pray. Lord Jesus in heaven, I have never prayed to you before. However, I must pray to you now, as I really need to get Sponge Glide, or else the run will be a 103 and I will cry. Please, oh Lord. Amen. I will stick around because I am white. What? Okay, I didn't make it. Thank you, Jesus. Now, Jesus, if you're really cool, when I guitar Neptune once, it'll just instantly kill him, and I'll get world record. I'll get like a fucking... I'll get a 59. Yeah, he'll be 59 if that happens. Can you please do that for me, Jesus? It is theoretically possible. There's a lot of things in games I guess seen once and then never again. Kind of like the Wrecking Ball thing and sandwich driving. It is technically theoretically possible that you could just enter the level and Neptune just fucking instantly dies. Free world record? Sky be like, speaking of wrecking my balls. It stopped. Bruh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that could theoretically happen to anything. But yeah, no, I didn't know that happened. That's kind of fucked. But yeah, that could just happen to anything. Maybe it has happened to something and we haven't seen it because we don't go that path. You know? Like, you know in Plank, for, Puzzle Skip? Not for, like, for the puzzle. Like, you walk past a few foggers, one of them could just be frozen, and you just never know. Or, well, any enemy could be like that, too. Any spawner. Fucking, you know. I could load into Frogfish and he's just unkillable. It's, like, it could happen. But those are kind of like 1 in a million things that don't really, like, actually happen, but, like, you know. After a long time, another one will happen. Now we just need to wait and see when. The funny thing is, though, is that the Wrecking Ball one, like, actually saves time because you could fucking... You could get right side fountain, save time. Because with current strat, you can't do that. Unless you do, like, that new strat I found today, then you're probably on cycle for right side. So I guess the trick I found earlier saves an additional half a second, most likely, assuming you play perfectly beforehand and afterwards.
Rough road ahead.
Good run, greeted with a game crash quite a few times. This game's a tiny bit crash happy. Yeah, the TTC up warp was pretty much confirmed to just be like a flipped bit or something. Gamma ray shit. Science? I hate science. Unless we're talking Bill Nye, he's cool. I need Bill Nye to do movie science.
That's just what we needed.
I think I'm getting carsick. More food.
The game nearly never crashes outside of a load. Although, did you see Latte's video where he went, he opened the menu and the game fucking crashed? That was so funny. Like, the video was super short, and Latte said, like, oh, I guess the game doesn't want me to... So, I knew it was gonna happen, but it was still really funny. Like, just opening the menu and the game fucking crashed. Oh, well, that's really useful, Latte. Also, hello, Six. I hope you are having a good day. How did they do your duty? Both the moving platform and the pier and the Wrecking Ball are fully manipulable plats, meaning they only move through events. So something is just making the events not work. Probably just like a scratch in the disc or something, just very occasionally, just like... It's probably something like that. Although in Wrecking Ball's case it'd be good. In Pia's case it'd be bad. Also, Jesus Christ. Then again, it doesn't really matter what happens here. It's still gonna be a 102. Oh, yes, I forgot. I forgot.
I command you to kill him.
Alright, we need sandwich lag so we can get right side. Well, just it not loading in. It just refuses to bypass a check, kind of like a GameCube Infinite load, maybe. Yeah, but I didn't do anything out of the ordinary, though, when it happened. Also, if it was caused by lag, wouldn't it couldn't it mostly happen from, like, PAL GameCube or something because the frame rate is so low? The game is just, like, constantly chugging. But that loses time. When I did try that once and it didn't work. Oh yeah, I should look into another time save. I mentioned it before, but back in like 2018 or 19, I found a strat where you could like, when upgrading a move, if you spam like start and select, you could sometimes skip the upgrading cutscene entirely. However, I was only able to do that. It seemed hyper inconsistent, and considering, you know, PAL 360's menu is super laggy, I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of exclusive to that version. Alright, let's do it then, I guess. Nope. ordered the PS2 game through Click and Collect. They said they'll send an email when I collected it. Okay. They didn't send anything until the last email saying that I needed ID to prove the purchase. So obviously I thought I wouldn't need an ID, and I was already in the town by the shop by the time I sent the last email. Yeah, it's pretty AIDS. Yeah, it's AIDS. Sorry to hear that.
The room's spinning, or is it just me?
Careful's no reset. Redemption went to waste because I got a 102 anyway. W. I love wasting people's channel points. Nice one, Brev. 102.20. 108.65.
Idiot? No,
Tunnel.
no. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick.
My fucking shorts feel like I dipped them in the pool and then got out, and they've been drying for the last like 20 minutes. That's what my fucking shorts feel like.
And a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid.
Yeah, I've never done click and collect. Want to a good time? Nope.
And so
But, you know, I still highlight the 102s. This is the 44th one. Dude, I'm not even joking now. Mindy Skip has literally worked, like, 15 times in a row or something. I'm trying to fish out a bad attempt, or, like, a fail attempt.
Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
There's no wind here, it's cringe. By the time I go to bed, it's gonna be like 17 Celsius. I should check the humidity while I'm at it. 55%, I guess that's not too bad. Next week is gonna be cooler, apparently. It's gonna be, like, consistently, like, 22 to, like, 24. But you know what they always say? The weather forecast is always wrong. It's fucking true as well. Dude, I should be streaming outside so I can get wind. It's like, it's just streaming outside. Birds go past. Hello, Peppa. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the G. Clearly over the age of 30, they got denied for having an ID. I've never really had any bad experiences with CEX. The only time was when I bought a controller from them, and the right stick is so, like... You know when a controller, or just something, is so sticky, has, like, 100 layers to it, and you can't get them off? Yeah. And it wasn't immediately obvious until after I obtained it. You know? In theory, if we allowed hard drive, you could do that. It's like, Purple, how have you gotten Mindy Skip 49 times in a row? And I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just really lucky, guys. I don't know. It'll be like a Wojak, but it'll be like Mindy Skip Jack. Suspiciously shaped. Yeah, suspicious Mindy Skip shaped Purple Foundation. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I keep getting it. Certainly no cheating, though, I can tell you that. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. That shit's forever. You know, that shit would be on the internet forever if I stopped doing it. If I stopped showing my face. He's one of the most recognizable internet influencers on the planet.
The manager is here.
You know? And he's like, oh, I don't want the attention, so I'm gonna, like, wear a mask in public so that everybody knows it's me. That makes sense. Yeah, 6. CEX is a lot cooler to just go in person. In my opinion, CEX is best when you buy stuff in person anyway. Like, the only thing I ever bought from them was Pokemon Heart Gold online, but I didn't even do click and collect at a delivery. And it arrived in good condition, everything, got the manual, got everything, so I was happy with that. Dude, I got that in early 2019, right? £42 with postage. Now that game goes for like 90. It's fucked up.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't think it's a big deal to show your face.
Manager coming through.
Well, also, there's a Mr. Beast video that has his face in it. And Mr. Beast is not gonna delete the video. It's the one where they survived in the fucking cold for like a few days. And that video has over 100 million views. Like, he's not gonna take that down. Yeah. I've had some bad CEX luck before. Me and Jam, when we go to England, we normally go to one CEX in particular. We didn't go the literal one time we went to a different place. And for the first time ever, right? You know, we looked at BFB GameCube in stock, right? You know, it's really rare, so it's very hard to find. Of course they had in the one CEX that we didn't go to. The one time we don't go there, of course. Like, fuck off, dude. So typical on it. And it was, I did get it from another place, but they charged £7 more. They charged £7 more. Granted, I don't know what the condition of it would have been in CEX, but still. To me, Dream kind of just looks like white guy. He looks like a white guy Minecraft YouTuber to me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Did I miss out on it? Well, I bought one from a different shop. So now I have BFB GameCube in my collection. It costs £55. Quite a lot of money.
Manager is always prepared.
It's in good condition, though. Not, like, perfect condition. The disc is, like, average. The manual is, like, pretty average. And the cover's, like, good. I should check CEX to see if battle's gone up. I haven't checked in a few months.
I'd like to wake up now.
It was a game shop. Yeah, the PAL version. Most PAL GameCube games are kind of rare, honestly. Console sold like shit here. You will, like, pretty much never find GameCube games below, like, £10, really. Unless they're, like, shovelware bullshit. And even if I did get one from CX, it probably would be missing manual and stuff. Battle for Bikini Bottom GameCube. No, it's still the same price. CEX sell it for £48. But it's hard to find. Yeah. Expensive. And again, I got mine for $55. But that's because in CEX, you could get the games with or without manual in basically any condition, pretty much. There could be a big hole in a case, and CX will still give you the same amount of money, and then sell it for the same amount of money.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
If you go to buy an expensive Pokemon game in CEX, it usually has a reprinted cover, and the manual is basically never present, because people just sell it separately on eBay to maximize profit. Or alternatively, people might go into CEX and sneakily steal the manuals from the games, because you can profit off of that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Me and Jam opened up like one GameCube disc case in CX because it felt like there was something in there. We wanted to feel for a manual. There was a memory card in there and a game. It was really bizarre. Could just take it, you know.
Welcome.
Yeah. And even then, very rare in CX, but hopefully you'll strike the jack. You know, it might go down in price, it might go up in price, it might stay the same, who knows. CEX. Oh, wait, no. You're not talking about CEX, I would imagine. Most of the time, from my experience in the UK, most game shops will not take loose, for DS, because the case is not like the GBA cases where they're made of cardboard. These are actually made of, like, nice fucking plastic. So, they're, like, actually, like, good. So, most of the time they won't accept them. But they do sometimes, but not, you know.
A manager is always prepared.
Emulate these nuts. You know, I don't even have X console. That's the mentality I had until I got some consoles. I was like, fuck, dude. I sold stuff I didn't used to care about. Like, I sold PVZ DS, and I kind of regret it because I had a bit of sentimental value to it. I sold Galaxy because I have 3D All-Stars, and I regret that. I need to buy it again. But my game shelf is nearly full, so I don't know what to do. I already, a couple days ago, I removed all the duplicate games off my shelf. And there's still only a few more cases worth of room. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to start taking off games I don't give a fuck about. Which would be like half of them on the shelf.
Welcome.
I don't have enough room for a second shelf. Okay, well, I do. But it would be like a third of the size, and it'd have to go above my bed, so if it ever broke, it'd hit my head and kill me. Well, knock me unconscious, I'd imagine. But, yeah, I mean, that's like literally this house is not that big. That's like the only place where I could have a shelf. Alternatively, I could have one up here, but I'd have to tear down a couple other shelves, put away a console and a monitor, and then the shelves would be in different rooms, which is kind of stupid. I've never heard of Melon DS personally. I should take a picture of my gamer shelf. I have a couple expensive things in there. I have Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I have Battle, I have a Nintendo 64 disc drive game complete with case and manual. I have a box Pokemon Sapphire with manual and the battery replaced, and a protector case. Its value is like £140 or something. I got it for like 125. I'm probably forgetting other stuff. I have some pretty cool things, though. I have Night of 100 Frights on Xbox, and the reason why that's a big deal is because it never came out in this region. But somebody was selling it in the UK, and I bought it. It didn't come with manual, but it cost like 12 quid. That's really good. You know, an import Scooby-Doo would have cost like 30 plus. So to just get it without manual for less than half the price is great, you know?
Welcome.
It also means if I ever wanted to run the game, I actually could. Because I think the fastest version, at least for some categories, is NTSC Xbox.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
I remember you talking about some like fighting games before being expensive. I haven't been to CEX since. You said that, like,
From manager.
thing is, right, like, I don't,
A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man.
you know, I'm not that close to CEXs, and the places we've been going to recently didn't go anywhere for a while because my dad was kind of ill. Then, we've been going to the beach, no CEX there. Now tomorrow we're gonna go to another beach, there's no CEX there. You know, it's too hot to go to places like Cardiff at the moment, I feel like. Granted, it's just gonna get hotter, so maybe I'm just wrong about that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
That, you just reminded me, Darkside. In South Park Stick of Truth, you make friends. But there's one there's like 121 friends, I think. And I'm missing one, because when there was a zombie outbreak in the game, you were supposed to talk to a police officer, and his objective was to kill 5, like, zombies or whatever. And I killed way more than 5, and I just didn't even know. I just didn't think to talk to the police after the zombie invasion, because the joke in the show is that the police officers are fucking useless. So I just figured, like, you know, they wouldn't say anything interesting. Also, there's a bunch of Chin Pokemon that you can get, and some of them are locked away from it, but luckily I had all the ones that you only enter, like, areas to once. But still, like, I'm missing one friend, and it's just because of an objective I already completed. And then in South Park Fractured Behold, I had like 2 or 3 missions that were fucking soft-locked until I did an update. Which is kind of annoying.
Up we go.
In Fractured, there's 100 friends, and I have like 80-something, so I might go to 100. Half of those are literally just like wearing different costumes. So, yeah.
Oh boy!
40 minutes, god damn.
SpongeBob.
The closest one to me is like 20 minutes, maybe. And that CX is based. We got some good stuff from it before. Jam found Etta and Eddie Misadventures, which is really cool to see. The GameCube version of that game never came out in PAL Land, so unfortunately, you know, PS2, but, you know. I was actually thinking to play Misadventures again. Misadventures is really good, but it's really jank and doesn't take long to beat, and is really ugly, but it's fun. It's just a fun game. But I already played it last year, so it's like, oh, well, shouldn't I spend my time playing, like, newer games, or, like, games I haven't played for the longer duration? I was actually thinking about it recently, right? The number of times I've played Fire Red and Leaf Green and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is kind of ridiculous at this point. But I realized something. I haven't played Pokemon X and Y since, like, when did they come out? Like, 2012? I haven't played them since, like, 2013. I haven't beaten them, rather, since 2013. And I haven't beaten Sun and Moon since, like, whenever the year after they came out. Damn. I've played, like, all of them, but Gen 8, 9, 6 and 7 I've only played once. Well, beaten once. I don't know. I don't really want to do it because, like, What does it have to do with my stream other than being a Nickelodeon game? At that point, why don't I play a million other things, you know? I think, like, some of my sub-goals are just not, like, good. I finally feel a breeze.
There's the edge of town.
Quite faint, but I can feel it. I don't know. I feel like I'd be more interested in playing Simpsons game, which is a sub-goal AO.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
What version did you play?
We're men. Upsy daisy.
Yeah, that's definitely the worst one. That's the one that I had.
I love opening presents.
The 360 and PS3 versions are better. They have an entire massive hub world and more collectibles, and there's like more power-ups and stuff in the levels and shit like that. Just more like content. I had the DS version once upon a time. Well, I didn't have it. Jam had a game cart thing. Flash cart, that's what it's called. That's back when they were, like, expensive and, like, kind of new. PS2 being the worst for every third-party game despite being a base console. Not entirely true, but yeah, pretty true. You know, Sonic Heroes, the PS2 version is terrible.
Macho.
Why can I only think of Sonic Heroes? Movie, Xbox version's the best. Same with Battle. Granted, movie PS2 is better than movie GameCube. You know, I've noticed, right? There are so many games where GameCube is the best version because the PS2 version is bad, and then they pulled it to Xbox, but they do a shitty port job. So GameCube is just by default the best. That happens so often.
Super Sponge, saving the day.
This is a very slow 3K, but yeah, vids. Like a mouse.
Upsy daisy.
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I got the 2-frame. You fucking... You had me panicking, Cotton, bro. Wait, no, I didn't fucking get it. How the fuck did I not get that token, bro? Is this she like... I was having sex with it. That's dumb. You're dumb, and you're dumb, and you're dumb, and you're dumb. Alright, new... I'm gonna develop a new fast 3K cycle right here, right now. I wonder if it'd be theoretically possible to get like a task bounce off the side, and it's probably not, but... Alright, fast cycle, fast cycle, fast cycle. Fast cycle, fast cycle, fast cycle.
Vacuuming up manliness
No, you cannot make
in the
that.
corners.
Alright, fast cycle. I just made a normal cycle. Breh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Latte, you gonna try spinning on ice? How am I a toxic streamer, bro? I'm a good boy. Cool. However, I'm a little doubtful, you know. I can think of another person who said later, you know, and that person was Skywise. And Skywise said, "Oh, I'm gonna record Depression Combat early versus later." That was like nearly, how long ago was that? Like, well, it was over 24 hours ago, I'll tell you that. Fucking liar.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
One of my favorite, you know, like, words that are coined by the community? One of my favorites is Weecher, just like Nintendo Wii creature from the Krusty Krab. Just calling it Weecher is like, that's like such a perfect name.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's so good.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Later could technically even mean like a few seconds from now, but usually is never used for that.
Next to managerliness.
That's probably a good thing. That means it's consistently, like, being updated. I fucking wish that was Zemu. Whenever Zemu has an update, they change something that doesn't matter. Literally, ever since, like, the beginning of the year, there's been, like, no notable changes, really. It just makes me wonder what they're cooking. I did check the compatibility list, and they added one game to the perfect compatibility list. So, there's that. Well, to be fair, that's how it's been on fucking Zemu for months. They're probably just doing tiny things. Maybe just even updating just like one specific game to work slightly better or something, you know? It's like how every time you open Steam it needs an update because it's adding games and stuff to the database and other content. DLC.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Zemu updates be like, fuck all happens, smiley face.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm not shitting on them because they do good work.
Manager.
I'm just impatient.
We're men. Cleanliness is next to
Movie
managerliness.
69th token DLC. That's what I'm saying.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh! How much of a man do I have to be?
You might, wow. There's probably an option to, like, disable updates or something, I would imagine. I don't know, I don't use PCSX2, so I don't know. I only used it to test something in movie. We thought we might have potentially found, like, some sort of Neptune wrong warp, basically. But it crashed on console, and I knew PCSX2 wouldn't crash. So, I tried it. And, yeah, it doesn't crash, but no, it doesn't wrong warp to Neptune. A 69 token would have been cool.
How much of a man do I have?
Dolphin 5.0 is pretty old, yeah. Dolphin's emulation is pretty amazing when you think about it. One of the... Well, there are 3 categories where the game is basically unplayable. Broken, intro/menu, and start. 0.5% broken, 0.3% intro menu, 2.1% starts. Which means that 97% of the entire GameCube and Wii library plays. Because I don't like any percent. And I'd have to, like, to do any percent, you need 2 save files free, but I use, you know, I can spare 1, but sparing another one's a pain.
A new path. Whoa!
And also, I don't like any percent anyway. It would be so boring for the viewers to watch. I'd have to do it offline. Active Life Magical Carnival. That's so sad, bro. How do you check the broken list? 6.0 tomorrow. I wonder how good Dolphin was when it was like 2.0 or something. Because that would have been like dinosaur times. I wonder how good it was. And I wonder why there's still a small portion of games that don't boot. That must be extremely hard to emulate for some reason. "2003, Jesus Christ. That was only 2 years after I was born. Yeah, how do you look at the compatibility listing?
Ooh, so new. So shiny.
I can't find it. I did click compatibility, but it just gives me the compatibility for all of them.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I did click filter, and then it removed all the games.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
No, I mean, they literally removed all the games when I clicked filter on broken. There were no games, is what I'm saying.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Apparently, N64 got emulated in, like, 1997 or something.
Job for a manager.
Click the letters. Why would it be done like that instead of giving me the entire list for broken games? That's stupid. Actually, yeah, that's extremely stupid.
Wake up now. Ooh.
I want to see all the broken games. But instead, I gotta click on all the letters. There's one for A and one for L. Oh, wait, I mean K, not L.
That's better.
Thank you. Still shouldn't be like that, though. That's really stupid. T, the darling game for girls. Wii U menu. Wii U menu? That's kind of interesting.
Don't laugh at me.
So it'll never be implemented because there's no Wii U.
Bring up two.
So there will always be a broken game, I guess. Oh, maybe. You know how cool it'd be to see 0% on anything that isn't playable and perfect? That'd be so satisfying. Of course, it'd be basically 0. It's basically 0 anyway, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be so satisfying to see that. Can't you play CGGP on Dolphin, but it's like hard for some reason?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
A
here.
real Wii. Yeah, it's like how the GameCube inside the Wii was a real GameCube.
Even in the corners.
In the flesh. Maybe I should try setting up Wiimfi on Dolphin. I never really thought about it, but it would be a little convenient.
A
Can you get-
manager is
well.
always prepared.
Yeah. I mean, is that an easy process?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, well, it probably is. It's the Wii. Oh. Is there any way to cheese that in any capacity? Maybe playing an older version of the game or something?
Little guy, big stink.
Bruh? Bruh? Yeah, I don't know why they are, though. It might be to try and avoid legal problems, but Nintendo probably is gonna hire someone to assassinate Mr. Bean in 3 years anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hello, Sponge.
The manager
Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Not caring for it.
just another day.
It would just make it even more accessible. Refuse to buy Mario Kart Wii. I mean, it's cheap. I have 2 copies.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Now that you mention Elate, when I looked at movies compatibility, I think it last got tested on like an early Dolphin 4.0 version or something. Okay, one of the copies I bought, I got it new for like £15 or £20 back in the day. And this one I got in a charity shop for £6, alright? In fact, actually, no, I think it was £5, actually. I can't remember. Let's just say $5.50.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
There's no way it's rare in the US and not in the UK, right?
Yep. Excitement.
There's shrimply no way.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's one of those games where it's sold so well that everybody has it, so it doesn't sell for much, I would imagine.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, no, that's just Nickelodeon airing anyway. They'll do that and then just do like a couple other things too, like it's just Teen Titans Go and SpongeBob. Dude, it's so cringe because I would have killed for that back in the day. When I was a kid, they would only add like a lot of SpongeBob like on when kids were in school, which was really stupid. Sometimes there'd just be no SpongeBob for the literal rest of the day.
Hey.
I don't understand why it would... Okay, well I have 2 copies of Mario Kart Wii, so ratio.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's just that you usually leave before the last, like, portion of the stream. And, like, in the middle-ish area of the stream, that's usually when I don't get runs going. And then I usually get one going around this time. But yeah, anyway. Thank you for the good luck, and for stopping by. I'll have to DM you later about, those, images. Yeah, the Wii did so well, like, and was so accessible. Like, a lot of its games are not expensive. Okay, yeah, to be fair, though, Brawl is kind of like, a lot of people do not like Brawl, to be fair, but... Brawl's prices probably have dropped in the past few years. You used to use it for an exploit on the Wii U, but now it doesn't work anymore. So I'd imagine his price is cheap. I have Brawl. Hardly played it, though. Yeah, modding exploit to jailbreak the Wii. You would, like, load custom builds or something like that in the menu.
Welcome.
One thing that's also really cool, by the way, is CGGP 7.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The tracks are already, some of them already are beginning to look like Nintendo tracks. And unlike the Wii version, like, they already have custom music, like, built in. Which is really cool.
It's a short slide from manager
It'll never be played as much,
manager.
but... Mario Kart 7 is really cheap, 2DS is really cheap, SD cards are cheap, and there is genuine quality there.
Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't care about the fighting games, but from an outsider perspective, it does seem like Brawl is overhated. Oh, I didn't know it didn't require the cart. That's cool. I assume the reason why is because you can get the game digitally, so you can literally just steal it from that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Luckily, though, even then, the physical game is cheap.
Can't swim.
You can get it for like £7 or something, like $10. Like, It's probably the cheapest Mario Kart game. Yeah, it's even more cheaper than like Super Circuit. Hmm. That's good to hear. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Nice. I can't remember how much I got Sonic Colors for. There is also Sonic Colors on modern consoles, but I believe it's not a good port from what I understand. And obviously there's a big price increase. You know what's funny, right? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are very cheap in comparison to actual Diamond and Pearl. Actual Diamond and Pearl costs like £15 more or something. They're on older hardware.
Welcome.
Well, I know it had like a fucking siege glitch, and apparently the Switch version is really bad.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
That raises the question of why would they ask to work on the game unless they got some super cheap offer or something. Because when you think about it, like, it's like, oh, a port wouldn't be that hard, and then basically on the company's sort of resume, I guess you could call it, when they're working for other companies, like, oh, we helped port Sonic Colors. Wow, that game did good. The game did alright, you know. I don't plan to ever play on Switch, though. I feel like it's even more, like, you know, okay, right? People are not happy with Nintendo with 3D All-Stars, but honestly, 3D All-Stars, I feel like you get more of a package out of it than Sonic Colors on modern consoles. Because I think that retailed for like $40, $50, and you only get one game, and it was a bad port of the game. SM64 was an okay port, Sunshine was not a very good port, but I mean, you know. And then Galaxy was like a good port, so I feel like you get more value out of 3D All-Stars. Anyway, howdy Zoe. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I thought the Switch ran at 30 FPS for that game. I thought it was... I don't know. To be fair, like, every Switch game is 30 FPS, so I probably mix it up with something else.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, didn't they, like, AI upscale the cutscenes or something? I remember people saying that they didn't look right.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared.
That is disastrous, Latte.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, that's so fucking, like... And you know a lot of people played it. You know a lot of people are like... actually, the company didn't have to port it. You should be thankful. The game's worth this money. I've seen people unironically make the argument that if a secondhand game is really expensive, then it's because the game's, like, fun-wise is worth that much, and it's, like, so untrue for most games that are really expensive. You know, I paid £90 for 1,000 Year Door. That game is not worth 90. It's not worth 50. It's a good game, but you know, it's worth like 20. It's not worth fucking 90. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver are not worth nearly 100. They're worth like 30, 40, in my opinion. Oh yeah, by the way, you know, this is seriously, out of takes that technically don't matter, this is the worst take I've ever heard in my life, right? Seriously. I literally saw somebody make the argument that if a game has no way of playing, this is in defense of well, this is shunning piracy, basically, video game piracy. If a game is no longer available anymore, just don't play it. That is what they said. They literally said, word for word, just don't play it. That is, again, out of opinions in the world that technically don't matter, that is the fucking worst I've ever heard in my life. Emulation's stupid, just don't play the games. Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's how you can tell that somebody, like that was definitely said by someone who doesn't play games, and they just think that it's just like, the newest game is always the greatest, the newest COD is always the best one, like that type of fucking thing.
Well, not manager. We're men. Cleanliness
You know what I mean?
is next to managerliness. Boing.
Some of us do deserve to own nothing. Not me, though. I deserve a fucking
This is a
hot
job
tub and a yacht. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I guess... Are you able to, like, update the compatibility list yourself, Latte, if you make an account? Because you might wanna. Howdy, Rubber. Hope you're having a good day. I can't even emulate that. I'm too far gone. Also, thank you for the good look. I mean, to be fair, Zemu has gone a long way. I will fucking cream the day I see the SpongeBob SquarePants movie in the perfect compatibility list. I'll actually, like... My plan is to remake my no pause storage tutorial when Zemu becomes good. It's a little outdated, but you know, we could very well have a wave of runners coming in, so you gotta take advantage of the situation. So as long as it doesn't take like another like fucking like 3 or 4 years, I really wanna, you know, wait. Even just like waiting an extra year should be fine. Oh, I don't know why I split. Thank you for the good look, Red. I don't know why I paused. Yeah, I've when I have fucked around with Movie Zemu, I've used 720p and like anti-aliasing. It looks really good. It looks about, well, it looks like this, basically. Looks pretty good. It'd be so big for movie because of Mindy Skip. Like, yeah, Zemu's not viable at world record level because of lag, but like, it would be viable until it'd only really start to sting after like sub 105 or something. You can put a lot of hours into the game. That's plenty of time to figure out if you like it and like want to buy an Xbox or not, you know? Plenty of time.
SpongeBob.
As far as we're aware, yeah. The only thing is I've never seen Mindy Skip fail on Zemu. But maybe I haven't tried it enough. Another thing I tried, this is assuming the Zemi's accurate. I saved a state in Knucklehead and then did Mindy Skip. And it worked every single time, which might indicate that Mindy Skip is determined before you even enter the level, potentially. But, again, it's not reliable enough to, like, know that for sure. Yeah, at latte. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth, fortunately. I do have, like, a shitty Bluetooth adapter, but it's not gonna be very good. Alright, Sandwich, do your worst. I'm gilded with the shush. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Did you know gaming? This game is bad. That's cringe. Dude, I've had some instances before where Dolphin's like the only thing not recognizing my controllers, or vice versa is the only one recognizing my controllers. It's so weird. Alright, we're gonna get, you wanna know a fun fact, actually, by the way? The invisible wall here goes as high as that big rock. So if we could find a way to bounce up there, then you could skip a massive section, because you're not skipping any checkpoints. However, as you can tell, that shit's never happening. But, you know, the thought is there. It's the thought that counts. What's the Cosmic Shake World record? Oh. There's a new world record, I believe. By a few seconds. 38:49. It's kind of nuts. I wonder if 37's possible. Hello, Yob. How's your day going?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Someone in the Cosmic Shake server said most alive speed game of 2023. To be fair, Hover killed that game. Deep Rock Galactic is best. Dude, the game is really good. I just, like... I only play, like, 1 or 2 maps, and then I just don't feel like it anymore, which is unfortunate, because the game's pretty good.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me? Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
Maybe I just need to dedicate myself to it more. I've been trying to get back into Minecraft. But dude, Minecraft, like, you just gotta be in the, like, I feel like, because my best 2 worlds ever were my hardcore worlds, I feel like I just can't really get attached to the world properly anymore unless it's hardcore.
Welcome.
Well, cause, he's a little silly gooba man, little cat.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Also, I know the good luck wasn't directed to me, but thank you for the good luck regardless. I need all the luck I can get.
Excitement,
I want to finish one more run.
another day in the life of a
Even just another 1 or 2 would do. But it's really hard to, like, make a 6-second mistake in depression and continue the run, you know? You might be setting yourself up for a domino effect. How am I a silly lad? Thank you for the good luck. Am I a silly lad?
Managerliness. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I'm silly in the sense that I'm Welsh. That's all I really got.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh.
No rest for latte. I wonder what the paddy wagon would be like to drive with like a with a Wii remote. You fucking turn it, you go steer it like using the Wii wheel.
The manliness. Boy, oh boy.
Oh my god, I fucking hate depression, dude. Bro. Why didn't the run stop, bruv?
Welcome.
I can be totally honest with you, I thought you said a different word. For like a second.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, what tyranny are we ending? Depression? Yes, please.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Sorry, I had to bash my head against a wall. I love the Tyrannosaurus. Dude, I haven't been to a museum in ages, but when I did, it was actually kind of based. I liked it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I feel like it's the type of thing that you would just assume that I wouldn't like, but I know I liked it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Have you confirmed though the like run's fine?
A manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Alright, that needs to be updated then, but you said you don't know how to. Maybe you need to contact someone or something?
Jumping, jumper, jumper, delicious.
These nuts. These nuts. Maybe I could get this run going. I don't really want to finish non-world record runs after, like, parade this point, honestly. So, I hope I get this run going.
The manliness.
Piracy is illegal, so I will not talk about downloading games or copyright content, even if I have owned another copy in the past, as is legal under US law, in order to see the server. That's kind of funny because no one ever, like, no one rips their Wii games and then plays them on Dolphin. Like, that literally never happens, bro.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
There's a lot of rumors going around, he said, she said. But I believe what happened is that Valve told Nintendo about Dolphin on Steam. Which is pretty crazy if true. I remember being funny, like, it's funny because, at the time, I remember people being like, oh no, Nintendo can't do shit if it's on Steam, but then literally that's, I mean, that's clearly not true. That's really funny, Latte. I bet that game sold like 6 copies. To be fair, the reason why the Dolphin server, like, they have you type that out, there's probably been so many stupid children that have just, you know, posted some links and all that, you know? I bet it's happened a lot. So they literally cement it into your brain, you know? To like, lower the chances of it happening.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, this is usually around, like, when I start getting a run. I can't get a run. Yes, it does, and well, I think Dolphin in general does. But I don't actually know, because people just get info wrong, like, all the fucking time. So I don't know.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager.
The issue with movie PCSX2 is that the loads are too fast, so it's not allowed for runs.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
It also, from my experience, just, like, never crashes. Which means that, like, your PS2 could have crashed from something, and then PCSX2 just doesn't.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, Koopa. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't, like, smite them down already. Again, with PCSX2, you ever since, like, 20, I don't know, like, 15 or something, you have to rip your own BIOS. Nearly 10,900 runs. It's kind of cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It does make me wonder, you know, another thing that I feel like has a chance to be challenged in future? Pokemon Showdown. It's infinitely easier to, like, set up battling there, you know? Whereas if they shut Showdown down, then in theory, that would get more people to buy the game who weren't gonna buy it just so they can play competitive. Which I think Game Freak is trying to avoid that right now. They've been making it easier and easier and easier. Dude, in the newest Pokemon games, you're able to change a Pokemon's entire, like, EVs and IVs, and I think even its nature. It's still way slower than using Showdown, but it's the easiest it's ever been.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm very confused by. Because Nintendo could. They absolutely could. I'm surprised they haven't.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Which one's Bizhulk again? That's kind of quirky, Latte. Is there, like, I mean, what are people saying? The armchair lawyers and the squealers have all left. I guess that's a good thing. That's a very weird thing to say, though. Yeah, that's a really weird thing to say. What that tells me is that Nintendo absolutely could take action. However, apparently these squealers are gone, so now they don't have to worry about it, I guess. But I still feel like in the long term, maybe something could happen. Yeah, it sounds kind of AIDS. I'm hardly in any, like, AIDS servers. NES, PS1, N64, Saturn, old Game Boy variants, Mega Drive. Fucking hell.
SpongeBob.
If a company went after them, they might just try and make them take down their part of the emulation, you know? Just, PlayStation, you know, just the Nintendo stuff, etc. Or even like a specific console.
A new path. Going up.
I think I hear people outside.
Going up.
Yes, yes, we should come here at 9 o'clock and not like fucking 3 or 4. I've, like, never really done DS emulation, by the way. I've always had a DS to play me games. I'm part of the conveniences out of the handheld. Not exactly getting that on a laptop or something, or just even just straight up a computer. I need to hit the practice file again. I think I figured out recently why I don't care for emulation very much. You know what I've said before about when you have a lot of Steam games and then you kind of just like, I don't feel like playing anything because you have so many games to pick from. I think that's why I don't like emulation. Because you have, like, so many games, like, almost all of the games ever from, like, previous generations. And you can pirate a ton of PC games, too. You can play most of the library of games that have ever existed. And I feel like... you know, that is kind of like the Steam game list thing, except way worse. And it makes me want to not play anything because there's so many options that's overwhelming. Been thinking about that recently. Maybe I should try more games, though.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out what game I wanted to play last night. And keep in mind, I couldn't be bothered to play you know, any handheld games. I didn't want to play any Wii U games, so that, and I didn't, you know, so that already got the list down quite a bit.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Point being, less is more.
Hey.
Oh wait, no, okay, now I remember what I was saying. I struggle to pick between games, and keep in mind, that was like a pretty limited selection of games. I was thinking like, you know, I was looking at it, I was like, you know, maybe Ed and Eddie, maybe, Galaxy 2, you know. I ended up playing Super Paper Mario, but what would I have played if I just had, like, infinite access of practically the games? What would I play? I don't even know. Don't you know what I'd play? Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. And I still go back to play most of those games, too. Not Battle Movie, because I can't play them casually anymore, really. But, yeah. It also just feels like something's off with emulation, but, I mean, that's just, you know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Please just
Yeah, if I wanted a game, I had to get it for, like, my birthday or Christmas. I can't believe they got me movie and battle, because it would have been so easy for them to be like, that's a SpongeBob game, you already have a SpongeBob game. I didn't ask for it, I don't think. I think they just got it. Like, it's crazy that, like, under normal circumstances, they wouldn't have bought me it, I feel like. So movie would have been my only SpongeBob game growing up.
A manager is always
And movie GBA. But yeah, I had a pretty limited amount of games.
coming through.
I had Sonic Adventure 2, I had Sonic Heroes, I had Battle Movie, Sonic Riders, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Shaw.
Hey.
it's kind of bad that I'm already starting to... Well, obviously, you know, I had Sapphire and Emerald, and Fire Red.
I'd like to wake up now.
That was, like, mostly it, I think. There was a couple throwaway ones I don't care about, like a Yu-Gi-Oh game on GBA. There's, like, Beyblade as well. Do I look like I care about Beyblade, bro? Also, right, there's like 4 Yu-Gi-Oh games or something, and the one that we had is the hardest of them all. It's super BS. Jam reset his game because, like, he didn't do something, like, earlier in the game that he should have done or something like that. So it was set him up for disaster, basically. It reminds me of Forbidden Memories. Why the 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games that might genuinely be, like, the hottest kid games ever? Oh yeah, I had Yu-Gi-Oh as well on Yu-Gi-Oh GX on PS2. And like Digimon Fighting or whatever on PS1. Yu-Gi D's. Have you seen that video where it's like VR, playing Yu-Gi-Oh VR, and it's just like, I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not what it does. That's what it that's what it do, Yugi.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, god damn it.
Welcome to.
Oh my god, yeah, no, they made like arcade style. I said this last stream, but I really do think that we've evolved to the point where most NES games are bad. You know, of course you got like Mario, Zelda, you know, but
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I do think that most of them are bad at this point. I feel like a lot of SNES games probably held up quite well, though.
excitement, adventure. Just
That's when
another
sprites
day
actually
of
started to, like, look
manager.
good. There's got like, banger games like Super Mario World. And, like Mario RPG and stuff.
Not manager. Manager coming.
N64 was a bit of a rough patch, but yeah.
Nothing like a little man type
N64 is just gonna age worse and worse as time goes on.
stuff. Is the room
I like the novelty of Battletoads. If I remember correctly, though, the second level of that game is ridiculous.
job for a manager?
Imagine playing like that level with like any delay. That would be horrible. That's how a lot of people probably would experience it these days.
Hey.
It's kind of nuts.
I'd like to wake up now.
I was about to tell you a fun fact, and then I forgot what the fun fact was. Because I got distracted by Lena's "Did you know" Vaporeon image.
How much of a man do I have to be?
It's one of those ones where it's like super embarrassing. I have a ribwidge. Cool. I was just talking about how you posted a Vaporeon image in memes. Like a mouse. And it distracted me from whatever I was talking about. Shaolina is not funny, bruv. It's not funny. I probably have. Dude, I have Super Mario All-Stars, and I played the Super Mario 1 remake. Granted, it's a Japanese version, which is harder. I never beat the game, and it respawns you to like the beginning of a world as opposed to the beginning of the game, and it's still just like super hard. My name's Jeff. D's nuts like a boss. 21. That's pretty funny. Have you seen that meme where it's like, "Hey Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it." 21?
SpongeBob.
What's 9 plus 9? 99? Dude, I remember when 21 was, like, super common. I used to watch, like, Vine compilations, right? From, like, 2015. I'd watch, like, Vine compilations, and then all of them would just be, like, song, and then somebody, like, makes their own custom lyrics, you know, for the site, you know, like, that type of thing. It'd be My Name Jeff, Damn Daniel, you know, just things like that. Where did the times go, bro? I kind of feel sorry for anybody named Daniel, though. Anyone? That's not fucking fair. $21. Do you remember when, I think it was Twitter, I think Twitter bought Vine and just killed it immediately? I think that was literally the goal, was just to kill it so no other company could get it. Can we get, like, YouTube Shorts, but, like, Pornhub?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't get the funny, sorry. I'm a normie, I guess.
Welcome.
You know what song people, if I don't know, the thing that I thought of was like memeing a song or something. The one that I think of is that, you know the song like Radioactive, I think it's called? At one point, the lyrics sounds like da 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 da, enough to make my sister moan. That's what it sounds like. But I think it's Systems Grown or something like that. System Grown. But it literally sounds like System Moan.
I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The fact there's not even pitch black outside right now. Dude, UK winters are really weird because it becomes practically pitch black by like 5:30 or something.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
There's another song that got memed. Wasn't it the one that was used for, like, Suicide Squad or something?
How much of a
Well,
man
Jamie's
do I
kind of like a gender-neutral name, so... probably just still be the same name. To which, as a kid, I used to call him Gamey a lot. 'Cause I'm awesome.
Welcome.
Die.
Never fear, good citizen.
Also, yes, that is how Jam looks.
The manager is here.
He photobombed my phone. Selfie bombed.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
He fucked up a little bit though, he didn't get his full
Another day
face.
in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. This is a job for a manager.
Die ×2.
A manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Average cat girl speak.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's still feeding into a system, but... And honestly, I don't get enough of a kick out of it to actually watch the streams, but I do watch a couple clips here and there. Of just, like, when something funny happens. What was that, the Squidward one where it's like, August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe. But now we got, like, people parodying it, even just doing AI SpongeBob. But some of them are doing, like, Family Guy. I posted one on my server earlier of Trump and Biden debating. And they like, deep fakes, they got, like, the mouthing and stuff. They'll both give, like, a long paragraph, and then they'll start reading, like, a comment, and then just insult the comment. It'll age badly if, Trump is not the one going up against Biden, but we will see. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Zemu having built-in compatibility reports about Dolphin requires manually editing the wiki. That's bizarre. I wonder if it's just, like, a thing of, like, sticking to tradition, not liking change. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they go from that. Don't know.
SpongeBob.
So the AI is kind of funny. AI is good when it's just used for like memes and for helping people like artists with just like a time-consuming process or whatever. I'm not saying to generate it. I'm talking about like, you know, in like Photoshop or something, just like, you know, to like generate an outline maybe, or, you know, just to save like 10 minutes. Just making the life a lot easier for like, you know, for something that isn't exactly hard, just annoying. It's good for that, and it's good for funnies, but, like, you know it's just gonna be used for more than that in future. It already has. I saw a deepfake of Biden saying that Americans are going to war with Russia, and everyone's gonna get drafted. I literally saw a deepfake of that. And, like, a couple, like, actual big Twitter accounts fucking posted it, too. Like, dude... I've only watched like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's the exact same. Same, Patrick's is the same too. Okay, dude. Speaking of, somebody in a group chat I'm in posted a Family Guy one. Not gonna click on it though in case it says something bad or whatever. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, any notable news? I meant to check yesterday if I need to update. Dude, Fortnite had a 25 gig update. That's fucked up.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I haven't been keeping up since like a couple months ago. Has there been anything since then? Self-heal buff. Alright, let me hear it. Pull the plug. Need. No, pulling the plug is killing someone basically.
Welcome.
Pretty much. Well, that's like tradition. Like when a show pulls the plug, then that means that the show got canceled or something like that. Or they ended earlier than they meant to, in some way. If it's like a literal sense, then it could be somebody in a hospital. Pull the plug on them.
Welcome.
Still self-heals the same, but after he uses... he gets amplified healing for 2.5 seconds. You mean after he uses the... Wait, what? Wait.
Welcome.
Amplified healing? Do you mean like other characters can heal him more?
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Alright. Well, that's good. But that's still kind of niche. Because then there's still the pressure on healers to put, you know, to heal Roadhog when he's supposed to heal himself. Obviously, the exception being Lucio. And I guess, like, sometimes, like, Zen. But when it comes to a lot of healers, like, they have to specifically target someone to heal them, and I feel like the point of Roadhog is that you don't have to heal him that much. So I feel like that buff doesn't do that much. Like, it's still good, it's still, like, it still makes him objectively better, but, like, I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna have to close the window. The fucking people outside are really annoying.
I'd like to wake up now.
Finally cooled down as well. It's gonna be hot as fuck now.
Whoa! Can't swim!
I mean, Roadhog can heal himself. I feel like his whole point is to take a ton of damage, heal it off, which builds up his ult, and then he obviously does some shit with his ult. And he can help kill enemies faster by dragging them in with his hook. So I felt like the whole point was to focus more on the offensive pressure rather than like the healing.
right? Start making me money.
If I ever become UK Prime Minister, I'm gonna enact a law to kill all teenagers. Teenagers try not to be really loud at late hours with windows open challenge physically impossible. I was a good teenager. I was a good boy. Everyone else is cunt.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, I know Roadhog is supposed to be a piece of the puzzle as opposed to something that can single-handedly turn the tides of the game. But I still felt like his purpose was to ease, you know, take the pressure off of healers because he can heal himself. And then those healers can put more healing into their attackers, which means that you get more offensive pressure going. That's how I interpreted Roadhog. Which would complement his hook, dragging other characters in for them to kill, so they can output more damage. Like, I felt like that was Roadhog's purpose, was to be damage output, to help with damage output. With CEX, I go to, like, every section. I have most consoles. I mean, I ignore, like, PS5, but, like, that's mostly it. I even have a PSP and a PS Vita, so... They don't really have a PS1 section. I feel like PS1 games might be rare or whatever here, I'm not sure. Usually they're in, like, the display or something, or they're just chucked alongside a bunch of other random shit. That also is, like, you know, like GBA games and stuff, you know? Well, yeah, I know in the past he was used to, you know, just delete a fucking character. But that was how I interpreted his role now, was to, you know, take the pressure off of healers. They can heal offensive characters, therefore the damage output is higher. Because, like, you know, a lot of tanks can't heal themselves. I mean, you got, like, Zarya's got, like, regenerating shields, but that's not, like, perfect. That's not consistent. I mean, I don't know the meta. I just don't get what Blizzard's deal is, always fucking nerfing characters to the point where they're, like, kind of just not really usable. They do that all the goddamn time. They either do that, or they nerf and then give a buff that basically practically undoes the nerf, and they're only like 5% worse than before, so still OP. Well, yeah, but you're still gonna have to heal like a diva more than a Roadhog, I feel like. Unless you're Lucio. Well, in which case, it'd be easier to heal a Roadhog consistently, because Diva's more likely to just fucking, you know...
SpongeBob.
Dude, I haven't played Overwatch since, like... If I did Control F Overwatch in VC with Jam, it's probably, like, fucking February or something. He's been really busy, and... He's only really available on weekends, and I like to stream on weekends. Looking back at it, there probably could have been a couple times where I could have asked him, but again, he's traveling a lot, and, you know. Yeah, they've been a lot more careful with buffs and nerfs in the past, like, year or something like that. But they still fuck up a lot. I mean, Roadhog's one was drastic. It's so weird, dude. They just hear, this character's really, really broken. They're like, oh, okay, let's make it, like, the worst fucking character in the game. Wow. To be fair, a couple characters, you know, you can't really do anything with Bastion. And he's, like, he's the type of character that is cancerous to be good. So he kind of has to be bad, / mid, he kind of can't be good. I feel like you'd have to change him so drastically for his toolkit to, like, not be fucking annoying whenever it goes his way. To where I feel like it just wouldn't be Bastion at that point, it'd just be a completely different character. So you can't really do anything with him. Because whenever things go his way, he's an annoying character, but a lot of the time, things don't go his way. I was surprised they took away his healing, which I was really surprised by that. I feel like he wouldn't have been too much with his healing. I feel like he would have been fine. But again, he's so goddamn annoying whenever he does work. Junkrat has the same problem. If you make him, like, actually good... Keep in mind, he's not even that good, and he wasn't even that good at his peak. He was just pretty alright. But, like, he is so fucking annoying. So you just have to make him trash. You know? And that's what they did. They reduced, I think, the damage of his mines. I don't remember if they did anything with the hitbox, but I know they did with, like, the, you know... In my opinion, Junkrat should be reworked to have significantly less damage output, but to have way more health. His whole thing is that he deals with explosives and blows himself up constantly. Why doesn't he have a regeneration shield? Wouldn't it make sense? Like, even 100 shield, like, that'd be... Like, take away 100 health and give him 100 regen shield. And then maybe, like, 25 regular shield. And then reduce his damage output. I feel like that'd be more fair. Make him harder to kill as opposed to just, like... Oh, he shoots down a corner and you coincidentally went in that corner and now you're dead. You know? Make it a lot more likely for him to, you know... And then, because you make him more unkillable, like, it's still... In the long run, then his damage output is roughly similar without being annoying. I also think he should be able to deploy his Reptile, like, in mid-air. I don't think he's able to do that, as it currently stands. Hello, emulating. Runs have been going, I finished 2. They were, one of them was bad, the other one was okay-ish. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, have you seen those, like, whenever you watch, like, Overwatch, like, tier list videos or whatever, everybody always has, like, different, you know, they always, like, rank different characters in, like, A and B tier and stuff, and it is usually pretty obvious, like, which characters should be nerfed, but then Blizzard goes too hard with the nerfs sometimes, or it's not doing enough. Lena, what is your opinion on the Overwatch characters? Who is broken? Who is terrible? Let me know right now, or I will fucking kill you. Okay, who's like bottom tier trash? Do you have any ideas on that? It's funny that you say that because I don't know if she's been nerfed, but a while ago, they increased the pistol damage, which you know, they buffed it by 0.2%. Her pistol ammo, not the damage. And, then I think they made it faster for her to switch between her staffs. And then people were like, Missy's kind of broken, bruv. I would just hear YouTubers say that she's kind of broken. I mean, I've been in my entire Overwatch career, I have been killed by a couple mercies with the pistol, embarrassingly enough. To be fair. Yeah, when there's like literally nothing else to do. Also, if you play Mercy, like, people probably just assume you're a girl and then be misogynistic to you like a boss.
I found one.
Idle Wayne Patrick. When was the last time you took a bath?
Has she been nerfed recently or something? Okay. Well, rep Mercy then, I guess. Do you think any of the characters are hashtag bad?
You have to get.
Because there are some characters where I have, like, absolutely no idea what the consensus is on them, like Winston. Reaper. Oh, dude, every time I try to use Reaper, you teleport anywhere and Widow instantly fucking headshots you, like, every time. Whenever I use Reaper, I always feel like his damage output is very unsatisfactory. Because, at least, you know, when I played, there were a lot of Mercies, a lot of Pharahs, and a lot of just blockers, like D.Va and stuff. And, like, it's just really hard for him to get any damage done. And then he can teleport over, but he just gets fucking sniped. It's, like... And his ult is very inconsistent. It's either god tier or it's fucking terrible. It's practically luck, I feel like. No, Junkrat should be buffed to have, all of his explosives instantly kill everyone ever. Oh yeah, I remember what they did with Junkrat. They nerfed his traps. His traps were, like, by far the best part of him. What did they do with Genji again? Didn't they decrease his ammo and his damage? Yeah, he was really, really good. I feel like Genji was, like, in Overwatch's entire history, has never really been below, like, A tier or something. He's always been really good. I was kind of happy when they nerfed him, because, I mean, it gives Junkrat a pseudo buff, because, you know, he's countered by fucking Genji so easily. But then they fucked Junkrat, so, yeah. Overwatch? I mean, Overwatch 2 was really popular at the beginning. Loads of people streaming it. It's just so, like, where are you gonna find people talking about Overwatch 2 in certain communities? Why yeah, I'm streaming the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, like, why the fuck am I talking about Overwatch? I don't know, I just am. But a lot of the time, you won't hear me talk about it. Especially because I don't play the game very much anymore because they fucked it. And by fucked it, I mean, got rid of the loot boxes and made it free to play. I started playing Overwatch 1, I think in, like, October 2016. I had so much fun, dude. Loved it. Dude, that was back when you could have multiple characters per, like, thing. I saw games with, like, 6 Reinhardts or 6 Roadhogs, 6 soldiers. Really funny. Like, 3 voice crack, 3 divas. Like, it's fucking insane. I remember the tank, and then even after that, there was, like, tank meta shit. I think it was, like, Diva, Roadhog, Reinhardt. I'm bad at this game. And then you'd have, like, I think, sometimes, like, pharmacy, and then, Anna, I think? It's hard to remember. I remember Winston being really bad for, like, a while. I think they changed him in Overwatch 2, though. I think he's, like, decent now. I don't know, it must have just, I don't know, there must have been issues with it or something, I don't know.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about it, though.
Never fear, good citizen.
Battle Pass. Also, yeah, I haven't been looking at, like, the seasons or whatever. I just don't care anymore, man. There's no passion to grind, you know. When a season would stop, me and Jam would get on straight away. Fucking grind, dude. On the grind. It's like, oh my god, I got a legendary this and that. Oh, no way, that's crazy. Oh, we gotta play one more game because I'm gonna level up. And then it's like, oh, well, that game was really quick, so we should do one more. And it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna level up, so we should do one more game. You know, like, arcade mode was great for loot boxes, too. And then, like, first one of the day, you'd get bonus XP, and, like, it was just so easy to get loot boxes, man. And I can't even, like, flex my level anymore. I'm pretty sure they hide your level now, don't they? That was many hundreds of levels. And I saw some people in my games who were, like, thousands. Just fucking nuts.
Hey.
I actually remember people talking about that, Lena, like, very briefly. Yeah. What? Because Blizzard fucks up their buffs and nerfs so bad, I think people just hear buff or nerf and just like, oh, no, it's bad. Bad. Anna's boost is really nuts when you think about it. It's just like, there are so many ults where they're usually not a big deal, but like, and you know, Anna can boost the wrong person or whatever, but there are so many times where like, you just gotta drop everything. It's like, oh my god, no, she fucking boosted someone. You know? Boosted, Boosted, Pharah's pretty nuts sometimes. Boosted Genji's nuts. Boosted Genji, with ult. Oh my god, it's just like, fucking hell, dude.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
That's another thing as well, is like trying to make it good for everyone, you know? Some heroes are just gonna suck in the lower rankings and vice versa. There's no perfect way of doing it. I don't know how you fully fix the problem, but I guess other than just don't cater to bad players, I guess is how you would... But then again, is that more competitive mindset healthy when everybody's so toxic anyway, and making it even more competitive will just make people even more toxic? I don't know.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I might make this my last run. I've been live for 6 hours, and I'm not getting anywhere. I haven't gone anywhere since, that second 102. Since then, the furthest I got, I think, was that run in BB... No, I gotta run the sandwich time. One more time. Like, pretty shortly after the other run. Usually, I get a run going in the last, like, hour, but that didn't happen here today, unfortunately. I would say there's always tomorrow, but I legitimately do not know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to the beach, and it kind of depends on if I get back home in time. And if I'm, like, exhausted or not, which I think I'll play, but I don't actually know. It would suck to take 4 days off, then stream a day, take a day off, stream, take a day off, you know? Like, that'd just be cringe. I want to take, like, Sunday off or something, you know?
Coming through.
And I'm probably not going to stream on my birthday, so I'm going to take, like, Tuesday off next week, most likely. How am I supposed to top Minecraft with Jam? Like, I can't really do that. Unless I just did it again, but he's literally in a different country, bro. He's got work as well. Like, even if he wasn't, like, he'd still have work.
I'd like to wake up now.
I guess. iPie. Although the high ranking players are generally not that toxic, I believe. Like, the super high ranking ones. It's when you get to, like... I don't know my rankings anymore, but I think, like, Diamond and Platinum, I think, is when people are toxic. Ah, never mind then. Some people also just have an off day iPie, that's another thing, too. I'll tell you who the most toxic fuckers are. The quick play fuckers. They're toxic. That's cheating, but still. Toxic. I feel like if I did competitive, I'd probably get, like, Platinum. I'm a bit inconsistent, but... I think overall, I think I'd rank, like, high Platinum, maybe. My only issue is I can't aim. And also, I main Roadhog and Junkrat, and, you know, kind of a problem there. I also do, whenever there's a fucking pharmacy, I literally just use Soldier, just so I can, like, ult them. Why is the camera, like, it should be more like this, I think. It's still, like, leaning too much, hold on. No, wait, am I making it worse? I think I'm making it worse. Is that good? Is that, like, centered? I hate May. It's really weird. She can't freeze people anymore, but she's still really annoying. Like, I think she's, as far as I'm aware, she's only been nerfed, and that's a pretty big nerf, and she's still, like, quite good. Fun fact, though, way back in the day, my most played hero was Mei. Yeah. Like a mouse. Also, I kind of don't want this run to get going, so I think I'll do the really risky strat I found today. And if I get it, I'll save, like, 1.5 max, maybe. Look out. I see. So it's like knockoff freeze, I guess. That sounds pretty powerful. Mei's also one of those characters that's just naturally very annoying. So you have to make it, like, bad, but apparently they don't want to make it bad. Also, I fucked up the thing. Run's dead. I can go offline. I don't even know if I'm live tomorrow, so yeah, apologies for, like, the inconsistent streaming recently, but I really have tried, you know. There were 2 days where I was just way too dead to stream. You know, just, yeah. And yesterday I literally just could not stream. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. I love all of you. No, fuck you, Lena, and goodbye.
I prefer cotton, thank you.